All right, everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. It is Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Not the best day of the week, I know. I did get my kitty over the weekend. It's around here somewhere. It likes playing with the cords and stuff. I'm gonna try and make something to, or do something to try and get it to avoid the cords. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I need to figure that out, but it keeps attacking my headphone cord, and every now and then I see like my monitor cables and stuff being pulled on. Oh my goodness. I was gonna show you the cat because it's been hanging out like right next to me, but it's around the other side of the desk right now, so I can't show it to you right now. Let's see, we have some announcements, or I guess some notifications. Gamer Girl, thank you for the bits. QC Portal Geek dropping 2018 bits. Thank you for the 2018 bits, QC Portal Geek. 2018 model kitten. Oh yeah. QC Portal Geek filling up the cup with 42 more bits. Fill up that big cup for Max. Hashtag Team Max. That's the name of the cat, by the way, is Max. EDW Code just resubbed the channel for 8 months in a row. Kitty Hype. Thank you so much for the 8 months of continued support. I appreciate that. Flex tape is a solution? Maybe. I don't know. Did Pixel update the pack? No, I looked this morning. Hey. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. I got him. He's still attacking my headphone cord. There's nothing to be done right now. Kitty really likes getting up on the desk. Let's see if I can show him. There he is. There he is. There's Max. My sweet, adorable kitten. Looking at the ceiling fan right now. He is so fluffy. Very, very fluffy. There you go. So you can kind of see, he looks mostly white, but he's blue color. You can kind of see the darker colorings like on his face a little bit. They're gonna come in a lot darker as he matures, as he ages. So cute. All right. Oh, hey, let's go. So yeah, he hangs out. He likes attacking my feet and stuff as I sit at the computer, and all the different wires, things like that around. He's very confused. Yeah, he has no idea what's going on. He's attacking stuff, and I don't know. I think he's attacking the sound wires on the mixer and stuff. Let's see. So if the stream goes down, we pretty much know why that's gonna happen. It's because the cat is gonna take it down, I'm sure. JVDK77 resubbed to the channel for 10 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 10 months of support. Robin Deadeye just resubbed to the channel for 3 months in a row. Robin, thank you for the 3 months of support. Hi Hypno, congrats on the new kitty. Thank you. Dr. Love John just resubbed to the channel for 6 months in a row with Twitch Prime. Dr. Love John, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Kitty found his way up on the desk. Now he's attacking the cords. I don't want to close the door to this room because I want the airflow. It would be the best way to keep the kitty out. Oh boy, I need to make sure he doesn't step on the keyboard and like stop the stream or something. Sorry, I'm trying to get through these notifications and deal with the cat at the same time. Dunkston too just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Welcome, Dunkston. Thank you so much for subscribing. Zen Beachy with 500 bits. Biddies for kitten toys. Max is adorable. It is the most adorable kitten I think I've ever had before. I'm very, very happy. Whoa. Off the back of the desk, Max goes. Tensor Time just resubbed to the channel for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. It says, enjoy the new edition. I will. Thylee just resubbed the channel for 18 months in a row. Second Twitch baby. Thank you so much for the 18 months and using that Twitch Prime sub. Did you name the baby Thylee? Maybe. Hello, Feed the Chunk. Yeah, you can see my green screen is kind of like freaking out over here. Kitty likes getting behind the screen and like, I'm not sure what's going on, but like it's up against the wall and it's quite long. It's probably got another 3 feet that's been folded back underneath. And the kitty just goes back there and plays and like throws everything out further instead of up against the wall. And so now like the green screen's kind of freaking out a little bit. What are you doing? Yeah, now the kitty's going to be back behind the green screen again. So we're going to deal with that until I can figure out how to fix the green screen. All right. Think I'll invest in some kitty toys in the near future? I do have some. I have like this little orange thing with balls that the cat can play with. I have like a laser pointer that I can play with the cat with. All cats love those laser pointers. I got a scratching post. I got, what else did I get? I bought some other like little small toys that, you know, they can bat around. I got like this stick that's got like a feather thing and a bell that you can kind of play with them. So reminds you of when your Tango was just a baby, got everything the first month or so until you figured out your apartment. Oh, he got into everything. Yeah, I found out that in my kitchen, there's like a hole underneath the cabinets where like it's angled one way and then angled this way, kind of a deal. And then there's like this little compartment under there that doesn't have a backing. The cat was able to get up and in underneath the cabinets. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I know. How's everyone doing? Have I named my cat? Yeah, yes, I did name my cat. My cat's name is Max. You have all this stuff, but you bet Kitty will love your green screen and wire is far better. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty is definitely attacking the green screen right now. So I tried installing a server. I have a server running separately. Whoops. Let's see if we can log into it. I haven't tried this yet. Let's see. Local host. I don't know if this is gonna work. I haven't tried. Server is still starting. Oh, I guess it doesn't like this. What does it not like? Is that an update? Hold on a second. I downloaded the server, but it's acting like I have a different version of download than what my save is. Where's the Modern Skyblock 3 downloads? So that was last updated June 24th. That's 3414, and I currently have 3414. So why is that acting like there's mods change between the server and the client? Well, I guess we're not going to use that then. I'll have to figure that out later because the server takes a while. I'm sure you can hear the rumbling behind me. The cat just going back and forth. Kitty proofing is an ongoing process. Yeah, I might end up having to get like a couple of those, I want to call them dog gates. You know, the ones that you can expand out, put them in the doorway, and like you can see through it. I might have to get 2 of them and stack them on top of each other so the cat can't climb over. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Your dog's name is Max? Hello, Goko. Cardboard box where you want Max to stay up, down, or on a side, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have any cardboard boxes for the cat to play with yet. He's attacking the toy that's got like the balls in it. He's got to flip down its side. Crazy cat. What's my name? My name is Hypno. That's the name my mama gave me. It's not really, but that's my name. Feels like the music's just a little loud, but I guess it's normal. Okay, so where were we at last time we were playing this? I don't remember. We ended up crashing, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to wait for the game to reload. I don't remember what we were in the middle of doing. Was it making these? Yeah, that is a little loud. There we go. Yeah, 3 cats and a dog, and the dog is the craziest one of them. Well, I think even dogs, like when they're puppies, get pretty crazy. I mean, I've had both dogs and cats growing up. This cat is very rambunctious. Just caught up on all your Modern Skyblock 3 episodes to date, downloaded and started using Modern Skyblock 3 today, but only allocated 6 gigs of RAMs and was enough. No stalling out issues, just thought it was interesting. Yeah, I have no idea why I had issues and you did not. I honestly don't know. Rochin Caffey 79. I feel like I said that incorrectly. Thank you for subscribing to the channel with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, Captain Doctor Hypnotized PhD. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Loffer. All right, so let's see. The expanders, is that what we were doing? Yeah, expanders, these. We were looking at these and then the game just crashed and I wasn't doing anything and I have no idea why. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some cobblestone and some planks and iron and redstone. And we don't have game sounds. Now we have game sounds. Iron, we need redstone. We only have 1 piece and we are going to need 4 pieces at the very minimum. So redstone. So that's gunpowder and blase powder. So there's that, there's that. I was doing the slime trees to advance 64 of each. Yeah, you know what? We got the slime trees done because we had the purple slime on us, right? Is that not true? Or was I gonna make a purple slime sapling? Slimy sapling. Oh my goodness. Purple slime sapling. Did we make that? Yeah, we already made that. So I have the purple stuff that we needed, so we should be fine. Okay. He is effective. He clears the JVM option. He clears the garbage collection stuff, hence the 8 gigs plus used on his PC. I had my own garbage collection settings in there, which did not seem to work too well on this pack. So we got rid of them. And then we upped the memory, and then things worked, and we haven't touched it since. That's not what I wanted. Hello, Robson. All right, so redstone requires what? No, we're doing this one for glowstone. Redstone we can do on the other one, so that's 880. Yeah, we should be fine here. So we need 2 of this, 2 of that. A little bit of redstone. Let's do 2 more recipes. Is it online? Is what online? Okay, so we have that. So now we should be able to make our pistons. Okay, so 4 iron. We need 4 redstone. We can place these away. We are gonna need some more planks. And we're gonna need some more cobble, which should all be over here. The Skyblock that I'm playing, this is single player. I'm not playing on a server. I was gonna try playing on a local server, which you could not join either way. But no, I'm playing on a single player world right now. Okay, so the expanders, we need this, we need 4 of those. So we need, oh, we don't have the lapis or the purple slime on us. Lapis, purple slime. All right. So just one of those and one of those. Okay, so that should complete that quest. Java args is the name of the command, but that is set up for 1.7.10. I was using that up until 1.12, up until this pack, and it seemed to work just fine, but this pack didn't really like it too much. Quest complete, basic tinkering complete. All right, loot chest, let's claim it. Shh, it's a secret. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. We don't talk about it. Hello, Italian Stallion. What's with the empty loot chest? The empty loot chest. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. Very weird. You'd think that you would get stuff in a loot chest, but we got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So odd. Open. Spider eye, pink rune, and a stone compound gear. That's a really secret donut you have there. It is very secret. We're probably gonna eat it this time. I don't think we're gonna do the whole craziness like we did the last time with it. It is funny though that it's called a secret donut though. I find that greatly amusing. All right, put that away. Get rid of that. These expanders, I don't know. That probably should not be in here. Oh no, this is our chest that we have for like growing stuff. We can put these over here then. The pink room we're just gonna get rid of. That compound gear, I'm not sure what that's for, so we'll hold on to it. Okay. Hello, RA user. Hello, Go Mr. Bob. Hello, Amazing Rated R. Hello, Coca-Cola. I was considering naming the cat Fidget. That was a thought that had crossed my mind, but I didn't go with it. I was thinking about it, but I decided against it. I think it would be a pretty good name for a cat, but yeah. Compound gear looks like an Ender IO gear. It is an Ender IO gear. Fidget can be a nickname. All right, so what do we do now? What's our next deal? We already claimed this, right? Let's go back. So this one's done. Basic resources is done, except for going to the nether, which we're going to hold off on for a little bit longer, I think. No, we're not, because that, well, no, we have this. I was thinking we were stuck. But basic automation is unlocked, so we can do some things here. Quick dropper. Droppers are fine and all, but continuously pressing a button for getting it to drops items isn't fun. Don't worry though, you can now make a quick dropper which doesn't require a redstone signal unless you wanted to turn it off. Keep in mind that it cannot be used with a wooden or stone combustion heater. That's fine. We no longer have a wooden nor a stone combustion heater. So quick dropper. So we use the original dropper with that iron and glowstone. Do we have glowstone? We do. That we need 7 iron, and then we need a dropper. David says, hi, I watch all your vids. Always great quality without skipping too much. Glad you enjoy the videos. You almost bought a mini pig the other day, $400, already litter box trained. I don't think I've ever known anybody to own a pig. It seems like an interesting. Did you miss Max? Yeah, Max is gone now. We had him, and now he's gone. You missed him. Never to be seen again. So sad. Hey, no, who you calling a pig? You? Question mark? Okay, so we now have a quick dropper, so that'll allow us to just put items in there and they immediately get dropped into this thing, which will be nice. Hello, Bola Rosa. Yeah, all the Who's did escape. Well, not all of them, actually. Actually, not all of them escaped. We only lost around 50, actually. No, I suppose we did lose more, because whatever this bar, we lost that too. So we lost more than that. My face is a pig? Wow. Wow. Wooed. Nobody clipped it. So quick dropper is done, which means we can get ourselves a loot chest. Claim it. What are we getting? Some green slime channels. Those are probably something we should look at using at some point. Flows like water, feels like gelatin. I think that just moves items and mobs around, right? This could be useful. Hello, Jertus. How are you today? Let's see. So that's a combustion collector would be another thing I would like. So combustion collector. Please press B. This thing costs us 1 hopper and 8 iron. That's really not bad. Not bad at all. So what is that? 13 plus a chest? Do we have a chest? Chest. Do I have extra chests made? I don't think I do. So there is 1 chest. There is 1 hopper. And here is 1 combustion collector. Boom! Easy. Slime channels work like water, but they're slow. My understanding about them is that you can make mobs float up with them. So like you could do a vertical mob collection or maybe something along those lines. So that could be very, very neat. Could be pretty useful. So combustion collector. That might get annoying because I can't just right click on that. Let's move that. Let's put it over there. So I can still climb up in that same section if we need to climb up for whatever reason. Cool. So combustion collector and a quick dropper. Might want to do the same thing on this side. In fact, we should probably just go ahead and make those. What are you doing down there? Kitty. Kitty, please. He's in there just like batting around at the stand. He's moved on though. Most packs need the hopper recipe where you can use 2 logs instead of a chest. That might be in here. Yeah, it's in here. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It just saves you like, you know, a second or two of crafting time. It's not that big of a deal. Did I get Kitty? Yes, I do have Kitty. Looks like Kitty's about ready to start messing with cords again. I don't know what Kitty... What? What? Good old Kitty. What? No. Yeah, I got myself a little kitty. Picked him up on Saturday. All right. Best kitty ever. What you need to do is set the kitty down and let it watch National Lampoon's Christmas, so it won't chew on cords anymore. I think he went behind the green screen again, I'm not sure. And now we can experience Kitty growing in front of our eyes with each stream. Maybe. In about a year, I think it'll be fully grown. They said that cat is going to be exceptionally large. Like, we're talking a 20-pound cat. It's going to be a very, very big cat. Mr. Hyena, for questions like that, you should probably check Twitter, my Twitter feed first, because your answer is there. Twitter is linked in every single description of every single video. Feel free to click that link and check it out. Whenever you got questions, go there. Yeah, the 20-pound Maine Coon cat, he was awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a big cat. When I was over at the breeder, they showed me the father, and he's got the same markings. It's gonna be a very majestic looking cat when it grows up. It's pretty big if it's 6 weeks old. That cat's 12 weeks old. What color is a sticker on the brim of your hat when you tilt your head down? It looks like a hole. It's actually kind of like golden black a little bit. It might just be the light reflecting is causing issues with the green screen. Is Max a ragdoll? It is. He's a blue bicolor ragdoll. Hello, Pie Mantle. Big cat, big snuggles, yeah. So dog is cat. Wait, what? Yeah, he is pretty big for his age. I saw one of his siblings. There was somebody else there to purchase another cat from the breeder. And the sibling was a little bit smaller. Not like a lot smaller, but a little bit. Kitty's at my feet now. Gonna attack my socks and stuff. Hello, Nighthawk. OG Bearded Robot says, morning, bud. We have a ragdoll. She's a royal mess. Wait, what? Yes, I named my cat Max. Confirmed Hypno has legs. You have never seen my legs. You have never seen my legs. I might just have feet at the bottom of my half torso. You've never seen them. You're right, I did not tweet out that I'm live. I should probably do that. I probably should do that. Twitch.tv/hypnotize. Boop. Tweeted. A done tweet. Just because he has socks doesn't mean he has feet or legs. This is also true. I never said the socks were on my feet. Or did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. So this server is not working. Let me get rid of that. Just free up some memory since it's not working. Okay, I think we're ready to go. You have a 22-pound red point ragdoll named Kodiak. Oh my goodness, that is a big cat. I'm always afraid because Max either sits like under my desk up against like the back wall or like by the rollers of my chair. I'm always afraid whenever I move my chair that I'm gonna roll him over. That would be the worst thing ever. I hate that. So I always have to double check now whenever I move my chair. All right, so this is done. Let's claim our loot chest. And we get ourselves a piggy backpack. Right click mobs to pick them up. Right click mobs to pick them up. Oh goodness. Okay, so I can pick up that. Let's not use it on a creeper. That would probably be bad. You do that in F5. I mean, if it didn't hurt me, I probably would. You only do it once. You do that with your dog, and well, he doesn't sit under the chair anymore. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a quick learning experience. I just don't want to accidentally hurt my cat. So I'm just going to be very, very careful until it happens, which hopefully it doesn't. Send me a tweet. I'll check it after the stream. Always look at Twitter. Your cat learned pretty quick the GTFO when you started moving your chair. Hello, Savage Ducky. All right. Let's move on to something else. What else we got here? Bag opener. Not exceptionally useful, but let's go ahead and do this. Not exceptionally useful right now. Bag opener. That's not expensive at all. I don't know if we have the smooth stone. We do. Absolutely do. So 7 of that. It was a chest. And what? And an iron. Bag opener made. I'm a bag opener. I did open some bags. I have opened a bag or two in my day. Might be interesting to test picking up a creeper underwater. Why? What would that do? Your cat still sleeps right up against the chair wheels, but have become acutely aware when your chair starts moving. Yeah, I assume all it takes is them to get ran over once or whatever, and They'll learn pretty quickly not to do that. I still don't want to accidentally do it and make the cat have the learning experience. I feel like that would just be the worst thing ever, though. So do we? No, let's claim this one. Bottom loot chest. What are we gonna get? Punji sticks. So we could start on like an automated mom farm using those. We're not quite there yet. Let's keep going here. See what else we can do. Playing with vectors, vector plates. So vector plate requires us to have slime, sugar, stone, iron. That's not bad. And we get 8, right? So let's make a full stack of vector plates. So 16 of that, we need 16 stone, we need 8 sugar. 16, 8 slime balls. Okay, and then we're just gonna need 8 sugar. I don't know, do we have sugar cane yet or any way to get sugar? How do we get sugar? I don't recall us having sugar anywhere, any sugar cane. Is that one of the sticking points in this pack? I feel like it is. How do we make sugar cane? So there is sugarcane seeds that we can get from Aggrocrafting beetroot and seeds together. What else? We had Botania, we could do some stuff. Life infusion. If we had glistering melon and 8.5 hearts on a pumpkin, we could make it. We don't have melons or pumpkin, I don't think, do we? We do have the beetroot. I don't see any melons or pumpkins, so I'm guessing we cannot do that yet. Can. I should introduce my kitty to a creeper? Why would you say such things like that? That's mean. It's never good to accidentally your cat, I agree. Hypno, I'm looking to start a new pack on our local server. Any recommendations on a quest adventure pack? Any of the ones that I previously done. What seeds are to the left of the beetroot? Oh, you know what? That is melon, isn't it? And pumpkin. You are right. So we could do that. I would need another blood drop. How did we get the blood drop before? I guess we melted... Cam. I don't remember how many it was. Was it 5? How did you make a hopper for an automated bonsai tree? With iron and a chest? Is it just 4? Looks like you're right. Bum 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 bum. You only have 8 hearts and it requires 8.5. Don't worry, we got that covered. Wait, I need that on me. I don't want to put those away. I was gonna put this away. Bum 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 bum. So we need to grow ourselves the melons and the pumpkins. Bone meal, bones. So there's that. There's that. I guess I could have just twerked. I don't think torquing will make him grow the melon or the pumpkin faster though, because that's not bone mealable. That's just RNG. I can't make glistering melon until we have melon, but I will be able to make it here very soon. Or actually, is the recipe available for us to craft? Yeah, we can craft that, no problem. We just need the melon and the pumpkin. We have not gotten a watering can of any kind yet, right? No recipe for that. There is recipes for this, but I don't think we can craft any of that just yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. I think it's just going to be a waiting game at this point. Don't worry about the 8.5 hearts. We got that under control. Can I pick this thing up? No. I'm gonna break it though. I was gonna leave it here for some reason, but it's just kind of in my way and annoying me at this point, so we are moving it. Same thing with this dirt block. In my way, annoying me, moved. So whenever you guys want to, you know, grow a melon and a pumpkin, that would be fantastic. Until then, we can murder some mobs. Hello, Justin P. How are you? Get wrecked. Let's get rid of skeleton. Tentacool hat. All right, so we got 2 loot bags. What are we gonna get? We got ourselves more unfamiliar items. Glowing water. Oh, that harms undead enemies. I was thinking that was like an AoE. An AoE plant growing serum thing. I guess that's called like splash fertilizer. Resurrects you once and breaks. Do you just carry that in your inventory? I'm not sure if I know how that works. Black Lotus, okay. Well, let's put some stuff away. My inventory is quite clogged right now. That away. I guess that can go in here. Bone meal. Zambi brain. But these, not that. Not that either. That. No, that goes in mob drops. Those go in the chest above. Alright, those go over here. This goes over here. That here, that here. Okay, I think we're good. How many Lexica Botanias do you think that I need? Because I already have one. Do you think I need another? I'm not sure how that works. We're gonna hold on to it for now because we're hoarders in this game. Oop. Nether quartz can go over here. All right. More mobs to kill. Still nothing has grown yet. 5. You need 5. Lots of creepers though. Yay, hat unlocked, direwolf 20. Yay. Yay. For the world to see, coming in strong with 5,000 bits, splooshing out the cup. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. You know, I updated OBS and it said that it had some browser changes and it looks like the animation for the bit cup is a lot smoother today. I don't know, maybe they did fix it. For the world to see, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I do appreciate that greatly. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. Congrats on the kitty. Thank you so much. Kitty's just kind of having some downtime right now, resting by my feet. These things need to hurry up and grow. I wish we had a watering can or some way to speed up the ticks nearby. I really wish we did, but we don't. Ooh, another bucket. Clean Basalt coming in with some bits filling up the cup. Thank you so much, Clean Basalt. Appreciate that. Yeah, it really feels like the animation is going a lot smoother, which is nice. Hopefully it stays that way. Batwing and a soul vial with a shulker in it. Interesting. Emeralds, rotten flesh, powered rail, and sand. We do not need the powered rail. Emeralds and sand we can use. That. I guess the soul vial we'll put over here. I'm not sure. We can now officially switch off of the clay bucket to an iron bucket. Alright, clay bucket goes away. Iron bucket goes away too because we don't need it at the moment. Sand we can put down here. Will these things grow eventually? Lol Master says, here are the last of my bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. What do I need the melons for? We need melons to make glistering melon. We need a glistering melon being used on a pumpkin in order to make a thing. I don't remember what the thing was now. Sugarcane. So three glistering melon on a pumpkin with 8.5 hearts makes us a sugarcane, and then we can start getting sugar. So the blood slime ball we made earlier, you can hang it up on a drying rack and it turns into a coagulated blood drop, which will give you 2 additional red hearts for like a minute or two. So that'll give us the health boost that we need in order to do this, because this requires 8.5 hearts to do. Team Raffle Stomp says, I'm sneaking in so Hypno doesn't see me. Hi, Team Ruffle Stomp. Silver Lightning points out that sneaking in and then drawing attention to yourself defeats the purpose. A little bit. Well, we gotta wait for these things to grow. So we are all set except for the RNG. Well, there's the melon. Okay, so we can work on making ourselves the glistering melon. We do have gold, right? We do. Okay, so we have melon. 3 of those. Okay, so you have the 3 glistering melon. Yeah, the real Damien, we tried that. It doesn't seem to do anything. So that must have been a bug that was fixed or something. I don't know, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Yes, everybody, you've seen the trick with the lever on the snad. We tried that and it didn't seem to do anything. We're not trying it again. I realize you all watch the same streamer who did that. Doesn't work. Emperor dropping some bits into the cup. Random bits. Thank you for the random bits. Just checking. Just gonna move my chair again. Don't want to roll over Kitty. I want this thing to grow so I can place another one right here and double the speed. You got disappointed yesterday as it was supposed to be Exoria Day, but it wasn't. I had to go pick up Kitty. I had like real life things that I had to take care of. So I didn't get my recording time in. You saw a video this weekend of a shoplifting ant. It stole a diamond from a jeweler. Wait, what? Hello, Forgotten Enigma. Use an imaginary time block. If I had one, I'd definitely do it. This is almost like watching grass grow, except we're watching sugarcane grow on Snad. So it's faster than vanilla, I think. Have you tried lava over the top? Lol, it grows through the lava. Joking, please don't try. No, we can try it right now for you. We can try it right now. A video of a shoplifting ant. Did it just like... I assume it wasn't specifically going for the diamond, but it ended up taking it. Hello, Zeldex. I'm kind of curious. You just saw the sugar dancing? I'm kind of curious how big of a diamond, if that is actually a legit thing you're talking about. Actually, sugarcane is a grass, actually, technically, actually. Hey, Hypno, sugarcane's a grass, Hypno. How you doing, Soundman? It was Ant-Man back to his criminal ways. I still have not seen Ant-Man. You know, I was taking time to go through all of the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. And I'm on the third Iron Man. That's the next one in the series. I was watching them in order and I just stopped watching them. I started watching other things. It crawls across a desk carrying a diamond. It's cool. It's a pretty big diamond for a diamond. Pretty funny. There's a video of ants stealing diamonds. Apparently, that's what people are talking about right now. I have not seen this video yet. All right, this thing needs to hurry up and grow. You know what? We'll go grab that lever. I have it on me. Because this does not work. I don't know if it was supposed to do it instantly, if that's how that was working before, but it definitely doesn't do anything now. Because somebody else had mentioned that last week and we had tried it and I was like, wow, it doesn't do anything. And then chat was like, I forget. I don't know. It was a whole backseat gaming drama thing, and yeah. What Minecraft version is this? This is 1.12.2. Hey, Gru. Am I in any way interested to join an SMP server? AKA Hermitcraft or Minecraft and the likes. I'm part of the Hermitcraft group. I just am not interested in playing vanilla right now. I could play on the vanilla server if I wanted to. I just played on the Hermitcraft Project Ozone Lite server. Because modded Minecraft and I've liked Project Ozone and Project Ozone 2. So I played that. But as far as just like straight up vanilla, Ant stealing diamond is real. Lol just watched it. Did you know if you attach a lever to chat, it stops backseat gaming? If only that was true. No, I'm not interested in joining that skill. Diamonds are very dense, doesn't mean they're heavy. I don't know. I'm not a diamondologist. All I know is that diamonds are expensive. That's the only thing I know. Are you interested in the biggest burrito in the world? That seems like a very random question. Seems like a very, very random question. Am I in my mom's basement? Yes. Yes, I am. Paint actually dries pretty fast? It depends. It depends on the temperature and the type of paint. Everyone in this chat is in his mom's basement. Wait, what? Get out of my mom's basement, Mom! Uh-oh, Hypno's a paintologist. I've painted a thing or two in my day. I painted a thing or two. These mobs aren't spawning very fast over there. Yeah, it depends on the type of paint. If you're using like a latex paint, a water paint, an oil-based paint, and it depends on the humidity, the temperature. Like, there's a lot of factors in the speed as to which paint dries. Alright, Mad Troller, I realize your only existence is to like troll and ask useless questions. If that's what you want to do here, you're gonna find yourself just being timed out or banned, whichever the mods prefer. That's all there is to it, man. Like, if you want to hang out, that's cool, but I assume with your name, you're only here to like troll, so just letting you know that you're just gonna get timed out and or banned very soon. You never said which type of paint you used, just that it dried fast. This is true. You're not wrong. Why don't I just use the UU matter? I probably should do that. I need to make a bigger mob farm. I kind of want to like walk away, come back, and have 20 mobs here. And I get one whole creeper. Your paint dries when it dries? Yes. Paint does dry when it dries. You wish you could play vanilla Minecraft with a minimap, NEI, inventory tweaks, and the quality of life mods? I mean, technically you can. Like, you can connect to a vanilla Minecraft server with those things installed. Those are all client-side mods. Technically, you're playing on a vanilla Minecraft server, but your client is slightly modified, so I don't know. Wow, I totally didn't expect you to say something to make me ban you. Oh my goodness. That was completely out of nowhere. Who would have thought? Not me. You got me good. Oh man. Is school back in session yet? Like, when does that start? There's a pack on Twitch called Vanilla Forge that is compatible with vanilla servers. What did he say doesn't matter. Just like he doesn't matter at all. What started last Thursday? School did? Oh, yeah, I guess it depends on where you live, because each part of the country has different times school starts. When will Twitch be 16 plus to register? I don't think it'll ever be 16 plus to register. I wish it would be, though. Not surprised. Hypno's not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Am I from the USA? Do I look like I'm from somewhere else or sound like I'm from somewhere else? Yes, I am from the USA. Might be a 30-year-old living in his mom's basement, trolling people who are actually making a living. That's possible. Most likely, it's just a, you know, a 12-year-old who just learned how to use a computer for the first time. Most likely. But who knows? It could be a 30-year-old living in their mother's basement. How would you enforce 16 plus online? How do you enforce 13 plus online? Twitch's terms of service, I've read it recently, states that you have to be 13 years old or older to use the service, and if you're between 13 and 18, your parents have to like agree to the terms of service. Like, it's kind of weird. There's really no way to enforce that, but my standing policy is if somebody comes in here and talks about age and they're less than that age, we just immediately ban them since they're not supposed to be on Twitch. Don't want to deal with it. That's my policy. Emperor says, went back and started watching Infinity Evolved Skyblock VODs recently. Nice. What's the Twitch age limit again? You're not supposed to use the site unless you're 13 or older. It's in the EULA or whatever, the community guidelines, or I don't know, whatever it is. Yeah, there's no real way of telling what anybody's age is on the site. But like I said, if somebody comes in and they're saying that they are underage, they just get banned. They're not supposed to be here. I don't know why anybody would lie and say they're that young. It doesn't make sense. Only somebody who's that young and thinks that they're old would say something, so. Oh, we got over a stack of that unfamiliar item now. That's pretty cool. I was gonna make something, wasn't I? Is that why I had these blue slime balls on me? We needed sugar for something. What was it? The vector plates. That's what we're gonna do. Iron, stone, that we need 8 sugar. We gotta wait for those to grow 8 times. Trolls do not make sense. Well, actually, I guess they do kind of make sense. It's just out of sheer boredom. The things that they say in order to troll do not make sense, though. How'd you cycle your searches? You can press up and down, like the last few things that you've cleared out with the right click show up there. So like if I right click, it clears it, but if I press up, it'll go back and then it'll keep showing the previous things that we've had here, right? Up and down. Hey Hypno, how is Sir Purr a lot doing? Max is doing well. Doing well. He's now sleeping directly in the path of my rollers. Well, you navigate the search menu so well. Have you ever done a guide for that? No, I have not. We did use our witch hats, yep. That's fine. We only need 2 more sugar cane. Oh no, I guess we're gonna need 6 more. What is the uses for these? Can we get more than 1 sugar out maybe? Dun, dun, dun. Bioplastic. If only we had a sag mill. Solarium grinding ball. I like the fact that there are different types of grinding balls now, not just dark steel. I'll have to go through and figure out which one's the best. Enderium definitely isn't. I'm a grinding ball. Your face is a grinding ball. You're so excited to see the new Ender IO in this pack? You still haven't seen it? Yeah, I haven't seen it either, so it'll be interesting going through all the new things in it. Same with Thumbcraft. Squeezer is best for sugar, not that you can do it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do 1-to-1 for now. It's fine. Like, I suppose we can complete the quest right now. I was gonna make a stack, but we only need to make 1 recipe of vector plates, I think. Quartz grindstone? If it's in, it might be locked out. I don't think it's available. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Did it say that we could use sugarcane with that? I don't see the quartz grindstone up there. It doesn't mean that we can't use it with it. I guess we could make it just to see. Just for funsies. You know what? I was going to use another quartz, but we have Certus quartz. Let's use those instead. So that is 3 stone, 2 cobblestone. And 4 sticks. Boop, 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 boop. Then we need 5 more sticks. And we need a sugarcane to test it. Does not go in. What does it say goes in here? Okay, so we can turn these gems into dust, but does that do anything for us? Okay, so we are going to need those eventually for other things, I guess. So that's interesting. We could turn an unfamiliar item into the dust counterpart without even knowing what this thing is. I wonder if there's anything useful we can use that grindstone for. So wait a second, hold up. This zinc crystal. So we can grind those crystals and then smelt it directly in, or I guess we can turn it into these shards. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that was like some recipe mix-up thing. Ducolian Detour? Just sub with Twitch Prime? Did I say that right? Probably not. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate your support. Welcome. No, you cannot use a lever with snap. Hello, Dishwancer. It's going well. How are you today? Okay, we just need 2 more sugarcane. When you said Max is sleeping in front of your ruler, it reminded you of Syrio Farrell saying, "Not today." I miss Syrio Farrell. He was a great character, and he was only there for the first season, and then he was gone. And it's just like, oh, that was sad. It was sad. You ended up quitting Agrarian Skies too because there's no way to fully manage the warp and taint. When you were totally done, you went through the Thaumcraft part of the pack. No, but close enough. Been watching your YouTube series and your live channel and really want to support you. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the content. One more. That's all we need. Just one more. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go kill these. We're gonna go kill that one monster. We were gonna go kill those monsters, but then one despawned. So we're gonna kill just one. Oh no, there's two in there. Yeah, I've been rewatching through Game of Thrones right now. I just got to season 5. The first episode where Arya goes to the House of Black and White. That's the one that I'm on right now. I've seen them all. I usually go through and rewatch the entire series before the next season drops. And the next season isn't going to drop until winter, I don't think. Pretty sure. Spoilers? How is that spoilers? You don't know what... If you don't know what it is, it's not like I told you anything either. If you lick your elbow, sugarcane grows faster? Maybe. How's my kitty? My kitty is awesome. You're in season 4? Okay. Well, season 5 came out like 3 years ago, so not my fault you're only on season 4. The pattern chest does look different, you are right. It's more like a pattern drawer. It'd be awesome if the things came out though, but they don't. Oh my goodness, come on, grow one more. It's all we need. One more, let's go, come on. Faster, do it, grow. Somebody. This is gonna be the one that's gonna grow right here. This is gonna be it. It's gonna grow right in our face. There is another monster we can go kill. Let's go kill that monster. You read something about season 8 and going to be in April 2019? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like they're pushing it back specifically because they want to coincide with the other Game of Thrones spin-off series they're going to be doing. That's my thought on it, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it officially. To me, that just makes sense. There's no real reason for them to push it back that far. So the only reason I can come up with is because they got to record their other series and have that going like towards the end of the actual Game of Thrones series. There's not a watering can that I can make. I would have made one already. I think it's mostly due to filming. Winter has come and you can't shoot that in the winter or in the summer. That's true, but I don't think that is the reason. It might be. I might be completely wrong, but I suspect that we will see a spin-off series start either during the airing of Game of Thrones or directly after. Have I ever watched the 100 on Netflix? I haven't, actually. Can I cook my apples? Maybe. We can turn them into golden apples. I don't see a culinary generator. I don't see a furnace up here, so it doesn't look like you can cook them. You can react them. You play this pack and love it so far. Have you gotten a potato for a potato on a stick yet? No. Is that a quest? Because we haven't unlocked a quest that wants us to make one of those. Pretty much the way we play these packs is we follow through the quest book unless there is something specific that we know about from either a previous playthrough or something that we know is not locked or whatever, and then we'll check that out. But if it's not telling us to make a potato on a stick. We're probably not going to make a potato on a stick. How do you get your FPS so high? You turned off VSync, but you're still limited at 60. So you want VSync off, and then over here you have a frame rate limiter. I set mine to unlimited. The 100 is a great series to binge. Might check it out. I'm still like getting through Game of Thrones right now, so I still have another 20 or 30 hours worth of that show to watch. And I only watch it in like half an hour at a time. I don't sit and watch the entire episode. I just watch like when I'm eating breakfast or eating dinner or something like that, and I'm sitting down anyway. That's when I'll watch the show, and then generally I'll be like, okay, now I'm done eating, let's go do something else, and then I'll turn it off, and then so it extends out the series a little bit longer. Not that I'm trying to make it longer, but that's just the way I watch it. So okay, so we are missing, oh, we didn't have the other sugar. There it is, vector plates. Very good. So we got that done. Blue chest, claim it, back, click it, boom. Nocturnal powder. Quest updated, playing with vectors 1. Wait, updated? Oh my goodness, I got something that keeps tickling my nose. How is Kitty? Kitty is sleeping at my feet right now. Who do you think will sit on the Iron Throne at the end? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the whole series is building towards Daenerys, right? Like, that's pretty much been the main focus of the show. Sure, they've been showing the other people and the struggles between, like, the Lannisters and all the other houses, but I feel like if Daenerys isn't the one that gets the throne at the end, it's gonna be a real twist. You're putting your money on Jon Snow? Where does the cat sleep at night? In my room. On my bed, under my bed, I'm not sure. I'm asleep during that time. Automated braking. All right, so block breaker. This one. So iron pickaxe, redstone, and some cobblestone. We can do this. That's not that big of a deal. And block breaker. Aw, yeah. I don't think we're going to be using that, though. Not a whole lot of reason to at this point. So pop that. Slime sling, slime boots. That sounds like a great thing to do in a void world. We'll probably grab those and use them when we go to another dimension. Possibly. We're definitely not using them here, because that does not make any sense. Unfortunately, you're allergic to animal hair, and your granny has 2 cats, and you have 1 dog. Your family plans to kill you secretly. Dang, that sucks. Hello, Esty. I don't think I saw you come in. I don't think I'm allergic to Max. No, I've had cats and dogs growing up, and I've never had issues. I think I just had like a piece of fur or something in my beard tickling my nose. It's a very strong possibility that that's what just happened. So going back to our quest book, this is done. Did we claim that? We did. All right. Timer. Timer gives off a redstone pulse every set amount of ticks. All right, so timer. Ba-ba. Redstone and 4 gold. We need 4 redstone and 4 steak. 4 stone. And a timer gets. All right, so that's done. Claim it. Pop it. More nocturnal powder. I don't even know if that nocturnal powder is useful. Actually, Podrick deserves the throne. That one scene with Podrick where Tyrion rewards him for his service. That was probably one of the funniest moments in this series. And then they keep talking about it for like the next couple of episodes after that. I thought that was quite amusing. Wooden spikes. Okay, so we can do that. Anything special about that? No. Do need more planks. There we go. Wooden spikes. Done. They still bring it up in season 7. Yeah, it's been. I think I only watched season 7 once. So as I progress through the show more, I'll like refresh my memory on that. Pitcher plant. Isn't that what we use to get like unlimited water in Modern Skyblock 2? I feel like that's what we did. What to get rid of? So we already have a drill core. I have one on me. I kind of want to get rid of that diamond chest plate. I guess we can get rid of the bowls. I don't know if we need the pitcher plant for anything, but I'm sure we can make bowls easily enough. Think Brienne's gonna be with Jamie or Tormund? I don't know. I don't know. I am curious how they are officially gonna end the series though. We really need more chests. Let's take care of that now. I keep trying to find spots for things. It'd just be better for us to have room. You used to be able to like glitch into chests and jump up on them, like if you're sprint jumping. I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they must have fixed that. So I don't want that or that. You know, let's throw that away. We already have one. What else do I not need on me? I guess I don't need that lever, and I definitely don't need the gold horse mail. Gold armor. You given up all hope for a happy ending? If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention. Do stone spikes. So a stone spike is made with compressed cobblestone and stone swords, okay? Wait, there's no regular stone in that, is there? Stone spikes. It's been confirmed by writers that that the end will be bittersweet, whatever that means. Maybe the children of the forest will come back into power. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Golden spikes. Gold block, gold swords, gold ingots. Do we have that much gold? We do. Gold spikes, get. All right. Middle loot chest, do that one. Pop it. Rainbow rune. Peace out. I still don't even know what those are useful for. Game of Thrones is rubbish. You're rubbish. Oh, dang. Somebody get the burn cream. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 diamonds that we would need. If we were going to do that, and we have 4. So we are not going to do that. We have now reached the end of the amount of quests that we can do on this page. Better storage has not been unlocked. What is this? Basic tinkering complete, unclaimed rewards. Here's where you obtain the trophies for fully completing quest pages. Oh. 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 Cool. Inventory -1. We're going through those up here. Okay. Better storage. So slime ball, we needed these, the orange ones. That's right, this was something we were gonna work towards too, and that's why we were making the different slimes, wasn't it? Did we make those? I feel like we might have made those. We did make those. So plant matter is the way that we can spam that, and I can't remember what the best way for us to make plant matter is. Is that just wheat? Plant matter. Yeah, wheat turns into it. Okay, let's grow wheat again. Wicked Jester 21 just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Wicked Jester, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate that. With Twitch Prime as well. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. Master Brico just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Master, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub. This needs to hurry up and grow. I definitely do not want to lose my one piece of grass. We'll do that. No, I only changed the slime balls to orange like that in the chest when I set it up permanently, so it just refills only those slots. But what we're doing right now is a temporary thing. So it'll be just fine. Why not grow normal trees? I have no idea why you said that, but okay. Not sure what Kitty's doing. Oh, just moving. I felt like Kitty was gonna get up and leave. I'm not sure where he was gonna go. All right, SC, have a good dinner. All right. I love how that just automatically like grows it. Oh wow, I did not realize we were getting like the full blocks. I thought we were gonna be doing it this way. I used way too much. I did not realize we were gonna be getting the blocks. Actually, I guess it's fine like that. So back to the quest book. We need a stack of that and a stack of purple. I don't think we have the purples. I do have some slime now. A lot of slime we don't need. We already had like all the green slime. I wish I had like an auto shift clicker button. An auto shifter. An auto shifter. Alright. This one is not producing blocks. That one's gonna take a little bit of time to do. Can we like steal? I only got 30 there. Planting in the world, you can't speed up the growth. It does not respond to bone meal. You have to wait for it to grow. And then if I remember correctly, the purple slime trees have green blocks for the trunk. With purple leaves, the purple leaves will despawn and give you a chance for a purple slime. So it's really not worth doing unless you have a stupid amount of those saplings, which we don't. We can't do that with seeds, can we? No. Do, do, do. I forget, was it like carrots or something that was better for this? Did we ever find that out? Was there any other things, potatoes or carrots? Because with this, we're only getting one per harvest, right? We're never getting multiple. And it has multiple growth stages. We don't have carrots or potatoes, do we? Potatoes. Potatoes might be better. Let's try potatoes. We can't plant these. They're unidentified. What about carrot? Do we not have carrot? I guess we don't have carrot. Did a monster not drop a carrot? I thought we had carrots. We don't. Okay. What else can we do into plant matter? Leaves, obviously, saplings. Sugarcane, but we don't have like a lot of that. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like wheat is our only good option at this point, and it's not that good of an option. Wait, I have 2 carrots where? I don't see carrots in here. Thank you. I completely missed those. Oops. But I don't know if carrots are better. I think you get more than 1 per harvest though, so that might make them better. If for no other reason. Or do we only get 1? I'm not sure. No, we're getting multiple. Another benefit to doing carrots is you don't have to deal with the stupid wheat seeds. Twerk it, Hypno, twerk it! I am twerking it. I'm manually pressing shift, I don't have a macro. Only cheaters use macros to press shift. I really wish I had a macro for it. I'm a wheat seed? No, you. No, you. Why is that one not growing? Is it not bright enough for you? Oh, am I just barely? I'm just out of range. That's the deal. Clean Basalt with 500 bits. Twerk it. I'm twerking it. I am. I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing the thing. I am doing the thing with the stuff. Okay. Do I fall into esports? No. No interest in that at all. Are we even gonna have enough? I might have to make more. Ooh, exactly 64. Tubby Pure just resubbed the channel for 3 months in a row. Tubby Pure, thank you so much for the 3 months of continued support. Hi Hypno, hope the new house is going good for you. Keep on going, you're doing a good job and love the videos. Well, thank you, Tubby Pure. The new house is great. Everything is good. Let's fill up our wheat seeds and get rid of these. Peace out, wheat seeds. I guess we'll hold on to the orange ones. Don't need those. And then we need a stack of the blue ones. Oh, we're not... I thought we had all the blue ones we needed. We don't. Let's put the blue sapling back in there. We gotta do this a little bit more then. Who done it? Creative builds with the auto host. How's the 2018 kitty doing? The kitty is doing fantastic. Kitty's just sleeping, chilling by my feet, keeping them warm. Aha, that finally grew. Can you see the kitty? I've already shown it twice, maybe like after the break when I get up, because the kitty will wake up and follow me out of the room or whatever when I actually take a break. Thank you, mods. I have no idea what that person was doing, but I assume they deserved it. Kitty stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm actually going to take the week off, and Kitty is going to fill in for me the entire time. That's the way that's going to work. Okay, so we have everything we need. Yeah, we'll have a 24/7 Kitty-only stream. Did I pick a name for my cat yet? Yes. The kitty name is Max. I guess we just turned it in. I was like, what else are we doing? Nothing. We just need to detect cement. I consumed it, so those are all gone, and we can claim it by doing this thing. Quest completed, better storage. That's gonna be an interesting week. You might not recognize your house or your stream. I feel like there's a way that I can get that iron chest out of there. Trophy get though. Let's put the plant matter away. So now we have a carrot that I need to put somewhere. I don't think we need this over here. Let's remove that. Now we got a spot for carrots. That can go over here, I guess. That's fine, whatever. So moving on, now that we got that unlocked, better storage. The dirt chest 9,000. You can make a dirt chest to store your stack of dirt. Yes, that's what I needed. How much did my computer cost? A lot. I actually run a 2 PC setup. And then my music is being streamed into my mixer on a laptop. So I don't know. If you're asking about the entire cost of everything that I have for streaming, is probably somewhere around $8,000. That was purchased over time. Probably somewhere around there, I would venture to guess. So one chest surrounded by dirt, or podzol, or coarse dirt, I'm sure. I only have 6 dirt in here. That's not enough. Sugarcane grew. How many dirts did we have? 6. All right, I'll do 4 of these. It'll be fun. Oh, that's right. It goes into here. I forgot. That's the first time we've used that since I put that collector on there. I was like, well, where's the items? I walked into the corner. Is a dirt chest useful for anything, or is it a troll item? It's basically a troll item. Yeah. I love tea dropping 250 bits. The following bits are for Max. Thank you for the 250 bits. I'll be sure that Max gets. I'll make sure that Max gets those. How to use your Dirt Chest 9000. Welcome to your new Dirt Chest 9000. We hope you enjoy many happy years of storing your stack of dirt in our storage utility. Usage. Simply insert the stack of dirt of your choice into the highly receptive slot and enjoy the great convenience of having that dirt available to you anytime you pass by this chest. We hope you have enjoyed reviewing this instruction manual and hope you will consider using our products in the future. Kind regards, the Dirt Chest 9000 Manual Writers Incorporated. Warranty. This product has no warranty of any kind. Your dirt may not be stored and may slowly leach out into the environment, or alternatively, it may not do anything at all. Dirt Chest 9000 is kind to the environment. Please dispose of this guidebook responsibly. And do not, whatever you do, just chuck it into lava. We would be very sad. Okay. So Dirt Chest 9000 done and thrown away because seriously. Ender arrows, don't need them. The void is distinctly not lava. You are correct. I'm pretty sure you already had a dirt chest in one of your regular chests. We have a dirt furnace. That might be what you're thinking of. This thing. Copper chest. If this requires a dirt chest for the recipe, I'm gonna freak out. I don't know if we even have the copper for that, do we? We don't. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to progress in that much further. The colossal chest is something we might look at, or the compacting. A dirt furnace or dirness. Can I have a dirt chest to put a wood chest to put into a stone chest? Yes. What? You can combust coal to get diamonds in that one spike quest? Oh, you might be able to do that. Have you ever heard of the laboratory mod pack on Technic? No, I have not. I can honestly say I've never used the Technic launcher. Oh, he's on the other side. Tell you what, let's take a break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play some Modern Skyblock 3. Still got a few more hours left in the stream. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and take like a 2 to 3 minute break. And when we're back, I'll show you guys the kitty once again. So give me just a few minutes here and we'll BRB. Burp. All right, I'm back. Oop. Hey, no, no, no. Not onto the keyboard. So if you haven't seen him, there's Max. My brand new 2018 kitty. Really wants on the desk. Trying my hardest not to let him get on the desk. Feel like you should be purring loud enough where you can hear it through the mic. What? But there are so many interesting things on the desk. This is true. This is true. Kitty's gonna walk on my other keyboard and turn off OBS or something. He just wants to nibble on your microphone. That's fine. I don't think he could really get his mouth on this to do any damage to it, so. He's not overactive like some kittens. He just woke up. So he does like just bolt all over the place and pounce on things and, you know, just do normal kitten things. But right now he's not really super rambunctious. But we get a meow at some point. I'm sure you'll be able to hear him at some point. Right now he's still a kitten and still has kind of like a weak meow kitten sound, so. Oh goodness, your 5-year-old daughter just screamed, "Kitty!" Scared you as you weren't paying attention. All right. Geez, no, you leave for a few days of work and you make progress. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I should probably just stand around and not make any progress. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the green screen. I gotta figure that out. Kitty is now back behind the green screen once again, just meowing. What? He's making noise. Standing around not making progress is my middle name. So we're gonna do a stone storage and a dense stone storage. That was the next thing we were gonna do. That'll help out our inventory issues a lot. Sebi Dog just resubbed the channel for 5 months in a row. Sebi, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 months of continued support. That cat is attacking my foot right now. Thank you for subscribing using Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. Now you know what it's like trying to work with kids at home. I'm sure it'd be very similar. Okay, just don't... He's biting my pinky toe. Okay. The cat has razor sharp teeth, by the way. Stone storage. What are these? Ow! EMC storage component equivalent energistics. Wasn't that in Project Ozone 1? I feel like that was Project Ozone 1 we last saw this. Because it seems like a very long time since I've seen this stuff. That's pretty cool. Anyway, so stone storage is with stone. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, he's so adorable. He's just chomping on my foot. Dense stone storage, so we need a stone storage upgrade. Okay, so stone and glass. Hello, Tibor. What does your cat look like? We just got done showing him. You can go back and look at the broadcast about 5 minutes earlier and see Kitty, like right after the break, or at the very start of the stream. We've shown Kitty on stream like 3 times now. Sounds like your cat has the same personality as your grandma's cat, Loki. Haha, good kitty, bite foot. Wow, wow. Do we have glass anywhere? We do. Okay, so we can make this, no problem. And that makes this. Quest complete? Quest complete. All right, loot chest. Claim it. Back. Factory tech dot machine part colon gear dash 4 dot name. These are some of my favorite things. Factory tech dot machine part colon wire dash 9 dot name. Am I supposed to have these? Hopefully. Best loot chest ever. Clean Basalt, thank you for the bits filling up the cup. I appreciate that. Ow, 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 ow. Razor sharp teeth on my big toe. Okay, calm down, cat. I'm gonna have to start wearing shoes when I stream, I guess. I don't know. Now he's literally biting the top of my foot. Okay. Okay. I gotta... He's gonna put my sock off. What was I just doing? The cat is literally distracting me real bad right now. Stone junk box. Stone junk box. Junk box. Old man slippers? Maybe. I'm gonna need something. Daily vlog. That is not how YouTube works. Please just unsub to me. So Hypno has feet? Maybe. You gonna be one of those cats that steals socks? I wouldn't doubt it. I had a dryer sheet on the ground, and he was just fascinating with it. He picked it up and was like just dragging it all over the place, set it down somewhere, picked it up, moved it somewhere else. Does Hypno have pants on today? I can't tell you. That's like not information that you need to know. Okay, so there is a stone junk box. I don't know what a stone junk box does. Does it say in the quest what this does? The junk box is a slab in which you can store items. Maximum is based on on items maximum stack size. Empty slots counts as 64. Maximum can be increased by stacking a second chest and or using an upgrade. When will this be up on YouTube? It was already up on YouTube. It's already there. Yep, this live broadcast is already on YouTube. Dense junk box. Quest complete. So that holds a full stack of items. So what's different about that? I like this bar thing. This is really nice. Wait, what? Hypno has a foot? But isn't he just top half of a human? Does Twitch lies to you? Maybe. Maybe. A stone junk box is a stone box for junk, obviously. I just don't understand what the difference between that and like the other storages are. Whoops, hit the mic. Does this have that same bar? It doesn't. So when this thing gets full, does it get a scroll wheel, or do you have to click this button to see the next page? I'm curious how that works. You click the Oh, interesting. Does that just show you randomly? Does that just randomize what's in there? Because zombie brains are right there. Now they're down here. Now they're down here still. Now they're up here. Is it like cycling pages? Or is it just doing it weird like that because I don't have 2 full pages? I'm not sure how that works. Oh well. It's cool. I like the bar thing, but it just doesn't seem that practical. I was hoping this thing would be on this chest as well. That would be really useful. How did I get that unfamiliar item? Oh, you get it's supposed to be like rummaging through a junk drawer. I guess that's what it's supposed to simulate. It's kind of cool. I don't think that's very useful. Not for what we're trying to do, but it's pretty cool. I like it. As a concept, I like it. This I like better. You wonder if any of the later blocks that read inventories would work on it? Maybe. So I'm gonna move that furnace. I think the furnace is gonna go. I think we might do like 3 furnaces and then do another one of these right there. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want more of these storages though, because those are gonna be quite useful. Okay, I think that's gonna work out just fine. So those top 2 chests are now dunsies. No longer need them. Why only 400 FPS? Because I have a pretty crappy computer. I should probably think about getting something that's a little bit better, right? Probably. I wonder, can you do that on these? I don't think I want to check that out. In fact, I'm going to put the other one right here, and I'm going to move all the stuff from this one to this one, because I feel like that one on the corner should be our valuable chest. Let's move this stuff over. All right. We might end up making one more of those. Like this will be for mob stuff, and then this one for like all the other random things that we're getting. Let's do that. Let's just do the storage up right now. Just get it all done. Okay. Maybe we'll do like mob and plant drops until we make more storage. I'm not sure yet. Or mob, plant, food, all those kinds of things until we can like make our chest more granular. Until that matters. Until then, like seeds, saplings, plant life of any kind, mob drops, we'll put that all in the one chest. What else am I missing here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright. And then pretty much everything else is going to go into this chest. I said I wasn't going to do Skyblock 3. I say things like that when people ask me to play packs when I'm already in the middle of playing a pack. Just so they get off my back about it. I play packs that I want to play when I want to play them, and when I ask for requests, then I will take requests. Most of the time, people just come in here and ask me to play packs without me wanting them to. Did I finish Continuum? I mean, you should know because you've watched every episode of me playing that, right? You totally did not skip out on any of the live streams, right? Right? The game is lagging, okay. Actually, this is just a texture pack for FTB Continuum. Wow, we almost got that full. We might just want to do a fourth one for blocks specifically. You've been on vacation? I see. Yes, we did finish Continuum. I'm trying to think, if we were going to put another one somewhere, do we want to put it right here? I guess that'd be fine. Honestly, base design is the thing we're going to have to come up with at some point in the future. So whatever we do now is just temporary. Do you get a performance whole streaming? Do you get less performance while streaming? No. I have a 2 PC setup. So everything that's on my gaming computer gets exported through HDMI to my streaming computer. My streaming computer takes that and converts it into OBS and sends it to stream. So there is no performance loss on this. No. I don't know. I was just about to move things over. Maybe we'll do like 3 more over here. I guess we could do that. If I remove this, place that here, I could do 3 more on that side. It would mirror this, and I guess that would be okay. Let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. Does the 2 PC setup introduce any latency delay as far as the stream goes? Yes, a little bit, but we're talking like hundreds of milliseconds, so like tenths of a second. And you can adjust like the video delay and things along those lines so everything matches up properly. You wonder if Project Ozone 3 will stand up to its predecessors? The original, or I guess the initial release of Project Ozone 3 is probably just going to be not a Kappa mode equivalent. It's probably just going to be a Skyblock. But I would imagine that they will make it on par. But I have no idea. I haven't been following the development process of that pack, so I don't know what's going on. Mogi Bear dropping 100 bits. Love the content. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And the kind words. That's too much. I need to see Hypno before he sees himself. Chris Inbrid with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. All right. Okay, we need 3 more pieces of glass. Got him. Oh, no, no, no. I made more than I needed, didn't I? Or, no, I still need... I'm going crazy here. There we go. That's what I needed right there. I'm just going crazy. Don't mind me. Nobody pay attention. Not like you guys pay attention to me anyway. All right. Plenty of storage. So now we'll just feel free to move blocks to their own chest again. How's life with the kitty? Life with the kitty is good. It came pre-litter box trained. I literally just had to show it where the cat box was, show it where its food is, and then Kitty's just doing kitty things. When did we get compressed gravel? Was that a reward? This track is really low. I mean, kitty things like eating my foot are just what kitty things do. Just what kitties do. That's just their thing, right? Alright. And by kitty things, hypno means eat, sleep, and poop. Well, that and like just being a cat, meowing, running around, batting things. You know, cat stuff. Yeah, killing foxes, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, so how are we gonna divide this up further? Because now we have the chest for it. I guess we can move, oh, blocks don't need to get out. I guess we could move like plants and stuff to their own chest at this point. I wasn't expecting to go this crazy on the storage, but I guess it's fine that we did. Maybe plants and food, like edible stuff. Soul gems, I feel like we should just keep in here, but I don't know. Wheat soul gems, I guess we can move that to its own chest too. Carrot soul gem, cactus fruit, plant matter, pizza, overgrowth seed. That's it, huh? Nothing else further? This does not belong in there. Or does it? Is that a mob drop? I don't think it is. Even if it is, it shouldn't go in there. That doesn't belong in there either. Anything else in here that does not belong? I think everything in here looks correct. Okay. So blocks, plants, this stuff, better. Food, not really a plant, but it's made from plants, depending. Darty Stiff Pants with 100 bits, and they're gone. Sploosh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And QC Portal Geek filling up the cup again. Thank you, QC Portal Geek. Now this song's gonna be too loud. How do you use your Twitch Prime? You think it ran out and you're using iOS app. You might have to go to subs.twitch.tv/hypnotized. Make sure you're logged in and it might show there. I don't think you can do it through iOS. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, I would click that link right there that's in chat from Nightbot. Do bits are max when they land on the floor? No. No, we have a Roomba that's going through and cleaning them up. Do I still play vanilla? I haven't played vanilla in a while. I'm not really interested in vanilla at the moment. Snad. I guess technically those are blocks. You place them in the world. But then again, some of these other things are too. I don't know. Try to organize them in such a way that I will remember where the items are when I go looking for them. All right. So now that this is all done, let's claim our loot chest. We get a pirate hat and an eye patch. Yar. All right. Stone Q. The stone queue outputs items in the order they've been inputted. Interesting. So what's all in multi-storage that I'm not aware of? Vault Power Pass. I don't remember if I've ever looked at the vaults before. Have I? Vault wall. Is the vaults new? I don't remember that before. The new vanilla stuff is cool, but it's still lacking the huge wow, this changes everything factor. Yeah. You like the animation of the storage lockers? They're pretty cool. They are. Yeah, the whole door opening and closing thing. I like it. All right, so stone Q. So redstone and some stone. And some glass. Do we have extra glass? That's not gonna be enough, is it? And we don't have any sand. How do we get sand? Okay, so here's a question. Where did I put my tools? Are they in this chest? I feel like we should probably put those in their own place. I was gonna say setup. Technically, that would go together. Actually, basically, technically, actually, realistically, I guess that would go in there. These would probably go in there as well. And we'll say that goes in there too. And since we're putting armor in there, we'll put that in there too. Alright, so I don't want that in there. The block breaker, I don't know how I got that in there. Should not have been in there. Block breaker. Okay, so we need to make ourselves a little bit of gravel turned into sand. So we can do the compressed gravel with this thing. We don't have the dense one anymore. Okay. Stone. Where is it? Controls T. One of these is going to be set to search nearby inventories. Done. Back to game. Stone. Rock grinder. Alright, so we need some cobblestone. And some sticks. Okay. So we do that, and one of these. Then we can do this, that. Okay. Jim Pixels, you have asked twice now, at least, where is the city hypno? What does that mean? What does that mean? I would tell you, but I have no idea what you're asking. He's asking about the kitty? I don't know. Maybe he is. That goes here, this goes here. You meant kitty, but you suck in English. I'm a derp. The kitty is down by my feet, sleeping right now. We've shown him on stream a couple of times. You can go back and look at the broadcast and check it out. I don't want to keep picking the kitty up just to show him on camera every 5 minutes. Did you finish Continuum? Personally, you were not a fan of the pack. We got all the way to the point. We finished everything up until the point where we had to make red matter and then more red matter, followed by more matter. And oh, by the way, you need to make more red matter. Like once we got to that point, it was like, okay, we're done. Like we made the alchemical chest, no, the energy condenser Mark II, which required a lot of red matter. We got to that point, and then I was like, let's look ahead at the other recipes. And it was just like, no, I'm good. They really need to make the end game better in that mod pack. I feel like nobody's played through that pack to end game. Like the dev never played through it to end game. There's no way that they got to that point and be like, yay, this is fun. There's zero way that ever happened. Ho 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 red matter. Wait, what? I want to see this clip. Ah, come on. I was pressing the key and it wasn't responding. Ho 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 red matter. That's really weird. Ho ho. That is really weird. I agree. Wait, you're supposed to test things you develop? Yeah, I can't remember who said it. Somebody in stream, or somebody in the chat when we were playing with red matter, said every time they hear red matter, all they can think of is the green giant jingle. Oh, that was you, Tom? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember who was saying that. Every time you say red matter, you always say like the green giant jingle thing. That's enough. We'll let that finish up, and then we'll cook down our glass. Hypno agrees with Hypno. What a cool world. Future Hypno agrees with past Hypno. Have I played GT New Horizon? I have not. There are a few YouTubers who have 100% SevTech, but did they cheat? Do you know for sure? Oh yeah, no. We got past this. No big deal at all. Maybe they have all the time in the world to spend on that pack. I don't know. But it did not seem that fun or interesting to me. Having to go through all the Galacticraft stuff. Whoops, that didn't go in there. Did I need that redstone? I think I did need that redstone, didn't I? Okay, so there's the glass that we needed. Here's the stone. Stone cube. Oh, we need the stone slabs. There's that, this, that, one of those, this, and this together makes that, and that should complete the quest, and it does! Woohoo! We did the thing. I have no idea what this is. I know it said it like sends items out the way that they were put in, but I have no idea. So this has blue and yellow on it. This has blue. That has blue. That has gold, and that's gold. So is yellow on the bottom? Blue and yellow is on the bottom. Or is that, maybe that's the same color. So input, output, output, input or output, I guess. I'm not sure if that's an item we're ever gonna get any use out of, because I honestly don't think I need to do that yet. Chris Inbrid just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Chris, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate your support. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. Welcome. You always seem to like Void World packs more than normal ones. It really depends on the pack. There are times where playing Void Worlds get old, and there's times where playing Overworld packs get old, where you just have to mine for resources over and over. You're playing FTB Continuum and you need gold, and the only way to get gold is to mine. It's just like, sometimes that gets tedious. It really depends though. It really depends. Do I play Roblox? No. You like Skyblock because your motto is anything is better than mining. I mean, the game is called Minecraft. Maybe you should learn to like the game you're playing. Maybe. Oh, that's a babby zombie villager. I was like, didn't these things tell you like what job they are when they're... It's dead. Create resources out of thin aircraft. Wait, what? What is that about? I'm gonna have to remember which one my mob drop chest is. I guess it's this one over here. Alright, what do we get in our loot bag? Pickaxe kit, melon seeds, nebulous heart, black lotus. Well, that can go in here. Melon seeds go over here. Black lotus here? Or is that going to our plant chest? I mean, technically you don't plant it. The pickaxe kit goes here into the void. Hey, no, did you know there's a thing called a browse button that allows you to choose what game you want to watch? Really? Really? I had no idea. That sounds like a really good invention. I am missing my pickaxe. My sleepy time pickaxe. Is it in this chest? It is. So are those. Sleepy time pickaxe. Isn't most void worlds creating resources out of thin air? Yeah, most likely. Hello, bandits. Do you think you can stand Minecraft at 144p? At 144p. Jerry, you're just asking a bunch of really random questions. I don't know if you're bored or if you're trying to be annoying or what the deal is. I have no idea what you're on about, man. I don't know. It's a challenge. What is a challenge? The stream stopping for everyone? Is it just you? Pedro, what are you watching the stream on? I'm curious. Are you watching on a specific device? Yeah, I am streaming at a higher bit rate than most people stream at, so that could potentially be the problem. Try lowering the quality down to 720, potentially. Nuachi, you have no 1080p option. You could try refreshing. If you were at the stream before it started, that might be the case. You might need to refresh in order to get that option. Where are we at right now? I did not claim one of those, so now we'll claim it. Pirate hat and eye patch again. Your video freezes while the audio continues. Yeah, that's because you are not getting enough bandwidth to watch it. Your internet's too slow. Anti-barrel. The anti-barrel can store a large amount of non-stackable items. Another brick, block of quartz, ender chest, and a diamond. Do we have obsidian yet? I don't feel like we've made obsidian. We really don't have a way to generate lava yet either. You're watching 1080p 60 and I have no clue what that means. That's fine. Dual wielding eye patches? I approve. You have 20 in the left side one. 20 obsidian? Do I? I do have 20 obsidian. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we made that little area, filled it with water back over here. And we're making lava. We should do that again. Now, do we have an ender pearl? We do. Blaze powder, we do. This and this together makes one of those. I only need 8, not 10. So that and that makes an ender chest. Then we need a diamond, a block of quartz. 4 of those, one of these. Nope. And then we need nether brick. Let's do this. Calvin just gifted a sub to Jan. Thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome back, Jan. Thank you, Calvin, for the sub gift. Did that show up properly? I didn't see the alert. I'm gonna press the button so it shows again so I can tell. No, it just says resubscribed. Interesting. I thought I had it set up so it showed if there was a gifted sub. I'll have to look at that. On the stream, it just showed a resub, not a gift. What is backseat gaming? You had a hard time understanding that. So think of backseat driving. Somebody's the driver and somebody is in the back seat or in the passenger seat, doesn't matter. It's just called backseat gaming. Telling the driver what to do. Turn on your blinker, make a left here, do this, do that, do that. Telling the driver how to drive. So with that in mind, when somebody's playing a video game and somebody's doing the same thing, telling them how to play the video game, that's backseat gaming. Buster Brad just gifted a sub to Nuachi. Thank you, Buster Brad, for gifting a sub. And welcome, Nuachi. I didn't see if that showed the resub or not. Or if that said the gifted sub. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna press the button. Nope, because that's a resub apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. I thought I had that all set up properly, and I guess not. So anti-barrel can hold 100,000 items. Holy crap, that's a lot of items. Man, this thing has a certain amount of types you can put in this. This thing sucks, just like Applied Energistics. What? 100,000 types? Refined storage doesn't have types. Kafer67 just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Kafer, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Garbage, right? Refined storage is better. That's so much fun making fun of the people who talk like that and think like that. It is so much fun. If Applied Energistics 2 had 100,000 types, it wouldn't matter. Just make enough discs and it will, right? Right? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is just make 64,000 discs. No. What is 100,000 divided by 64? All you gotta do is make that many discs. 63. 100,000 divided by 63. It's fine. It's fine. Applied Energistics is just fine. A 100,000 divided by 64 is a lot. Thank you. Machine Maker says 1,500. AE3 will not have types and channels. Kappa. I mean, AE2, you can already change it. There's a configuration option to turn off channels. Machine Maker revised his amount and says it's now 1,587. Faultbat says 1,588. Hi, Buster Brad. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. All right, claim it. What are we going to get this time? Morb, zombie horse, and a skeleton horse. Huh. I feel like those can go into the mob drop. And if that's the case, we could probably put our shulker in there too. It's approximately 1587.301587, repeating, of course. Hello, Flash. The correct answer is a lot. I agree. Your assumption is somebody can't math correctly. Wow, calling people out. Calling people out. Okay, so this storage stuff is all done. A wooden colossal. Holy crap, 26 of them? Colossal chest walls. Oh, you get 2 of them. So we only have to do 13 recipes. 13 recipes. Okay, that was easy. We need a colossal chest core. So wall plus an iron. Colossal chest interface. So stone around a wall. Cobblestone. That took me a minute. I was like, why is that not working? I saw the chiseled stone and immediately thought stone. I wasn't even reading the word. So there it is. Wooden colossal chest. All right, so we're gonna do the bottom loot chest on this one, and we're gonna get the most awesome thing in the game. Watch. Okay. Next time we'll get the most awesome thing in the game. Watch. I did this in Exoria 2. I did what in Exoria 2? Mix a cobble for stone? It happens. Don't hate. Don't be a hater. It sounds like you're being a hater right now. Don't be a hater. Hater. Lamp's most awesome confirmed. Hypno, you need to watch this pack. Greg Tech New Horizons. This pack is expert. It's nice to see actual rewards from quests, unlike Exoria. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine in Exoria because it's guiding you through. It's not just giving you crap rewards. Packs like FTB Continuum would give you a reward for every quest, but it'd be like, you know, here's 4 logs and 2 saplings or something stupid, right? All right. So moving on, uncolossal chest is a colossal chest wall plus 8 plink. Uncolossal chest. Advancement made the most colossal of them all. What did I do with my axe? And my axe. It's so tiny. It's like such a useless item. If I'm gonna do something like that, I'm just gonna use the other ones. Oops. The extra utilities ones. Did I not have an extra chest around here? I thought I did. Right there. I'd rather just use these mini chests. They only hold 1 item, whereas the other ones hold 4, but I'd rather just use these. I just realized you could probably put a chest into a compacting drawer. I just now realized that. What's your most hated pack you ever played in your whole life? I don't know. Hate's a pretty strong word. I don't think there's ever been one that I hated. What version of the mod pack are you playing in? You think you tried this once and was having problems with something? The latest version? What about a compressed chest? Is there a compressed chest? That would be pretty cool. Being able to put like 9 chests together into one compressed chest and hold 9 times the storage. 9 times the storage. That'd be an interesting thing. Interesting concept. Middle loot chest. Claim it. Pop it. Badass glasses. Because we are badasses. I feel like this deserves the hip never mind emote. Yeah, exactly. Balling out of control. Badass glasses. It'd be awesome if those were a bauble, like you could wear them cosmetically. Sadly, you cannot. Because if I could wear them like on top of my normal armor. Hold on a second. That has the same armor as this. What do those icons at the top of the tooltip mean? I guess this way. The anvil 77 down. Is that comparison to what I'm currently wearing? Does that mean that has less durability and it has the same armor? Is that what that means? That's what that means. So it has less durability. You know, we're gonna wear them. We're wearing them. Since they are actually durable as my iron helmet. Can you please keep it PG-13, please? This stream is not a PG-13 stream. I myself might not curse a lot, but I do. I play games that have cursing in it. I play games that have violence in it. If that bothers you, peace out. Peace out. So we need copper for this. Compacting drawer and drawer controller. Compacting drawer. So we need 3 iron, 2 redstone, some regular stone. 3 iron, 2 redstone, some regular stone. And then we're gonna need to make a drawer, obviously. Zero tide, that is not funny. We have chests. All right, so we have the drawer. We have this. What else do we need? Stone and the iron. Compacting drawer, get. You want G. PG has nudity and swearing. Hypno doesn't mind cursing, but he does demand politeness. Isn't it interesting how people assume being polite means no swearing? I don't know about that. Titanic showed us that if you go on for long enough, even nudity is acceptable in PG-13. Did they show nudity in Titanic? Oh no, I guess they did because he was painting her naked, right? But I mean, there's a difference, I guess, between showing nudity and showing like mature adult nudity content, right? I don't think they showed more than just her on the couch, did they? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I last seen Titanic. Yeah, Game of Thrones content definitely would not fall underneath the PG-13 category. You want me to draw you like one of my French girls? I could do that. Game of Thrones definitely is PG. I find it interesting in Game of Thrones, though. Like, the first season, they focus kind of heavily on nudity and that kind of stuff. And then, like, as the show progresses, that gets less and less. I don't know. I just find that interesting. Like, I don't know if they did that more for the shock value, or if that's the actual reason that, or if that's how the books were written, the story went. I don't know. Because I have never, like, read the books. Song of Ice and Fire. Ezide? Or is it Easy? I'm going to go with Ezide. Just sub to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate your support. Welcome. The first episode has incest. Does it? The first episode? I know it's in the first season. Bait and switch. Well, either way, it's just kind of like, it felt like they were trying to put nudity and adult content in the first season just to put it in there. But, like, it gradually tapers off and it makes sense in the later seasons, but I don't know. Hypno, you know you watch Titanic every night before bed. Come on. You know, Titanic did make me cry. It was very sad. At the very end, the old lady takes that expensive jewel and just throws it off the back of the ship. And that made me well up into tears. I was like, you idiot! You could have sold it for so much money. And she just lets it go. Made me cry. No idea what she was thinking. How is that growing on untilled soil? What you doing, kitty? What you doing? It's doing it by magic? It must be. There, fixed. You thought the boat was gonna make it this time. You know, I've watched this movie about 20 times and I thought finally they were gonna survive, but the same thing just happened. It's weird. Compacting drawer. Claim it. What's the other one? Drawer controller. All right, we can do that. Crystal shards. Crystal shard. No, what? Crystal shard. Drawer controller. All right, so we need 2 redstone comparators. By the way, our glasses are looking very badass. I don't know if you guys saw it, but our glasses are, in fact, looking pretty badass. Look how badass our glasses look. Yep. So it goes in there. Doot doot. Doot doot. Then you have to press the button. Look out, we got a badass over here. Oh, is Pixel here? Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Where's my update? You said you're going to update the pack. There was no update. I am disappointed. I'm just kidding. Oh, I needed nether quartz. There we go. So we got those, and we need another drawer and a diamond. It's taking a while. Tell you what, I did try downloading the server. I was gonna switch this over to a server, and we tried loading it up for the first time. And for whatever reason, when I take the world from the single player, and I drop it into the server files, it's saying that there's like missing blocks or something. I'm not sure. It might just have to do with that I'm switching it from single player to the multiplayer, but they wanted me to run like a Forge FML, Forge mod loader command to like ignore that, I guess. I don't know. But it made me think that like that's something you normally see when you upgrade versions, or there's a mod missing or something like that. So I haven't gotten further than that. I don't know if you know anything about that. Anything more than I would know about it anyway. But again, I haven't really played with it. I just like loaded it up, and that was the first error that we saw, and I just didn't have time to like debug it on stream. Drawer controller and compacting drawers. That's awesome. I'm on the wrong one. This one. This one. Claim it. More. Same thing. We already have those. I like how they stack. Is this more or less the same as Modern Day 2? Can't catch the whole stream, but closets remind me of old playthrough. Oh, you're talking about the drawer, the chests that we're using? And you're talking Modern Skyblock 2. Yes, this is similar so far, but there are differences. What those differences are, I don't know yet because I haven't made it that far into the progression. But what I can tell you is that the quest book has a lot of quests. Like there's quest after quest after quest after quest. There's like quest on quest on quests. But as far as like what the complete differences are between the packs, I don't know. Friday CWU with 100 bits. Wonder if the server issue had to do with you adding inventory scroller to the pack. Did you add that server side? Inventory scroller is a client side mod. It has nothing to do with adding blocks or anything, so it shouldn't affect that at all. The most logical reason for this problem is because some modes don't support multiplayer. Some mods don't support multiplayer. I mean, I downloaded the server files, right? So this was the files that are provided by Pixel for this pack version. So I don't know. I'll probably try it again, and I'll probably tell it to ignore that and unload the blocks that's missing. I probably should have written down what the error was. Although, you know, the error is probably... I think when you load up Forge, it shows what that is. Like, it writes it to a file. I should probably look at that. Because I didn't give that any look at all. Be under logs, debug, latest log... Maybe latest. Yeah. This one. So the error in the console says it's missing these entities. Some sound events. I have no idea. Galacticraft Core, Evilcraft. And they wanted me to run this FML, confirm. But it's like the same version, so I don't know. I tried. I tried. I don't know. There's only one thing we can do is hashtag blame Pixel. I'm sure it's not his fault. Enderlink chest. Enderlink chests share an inventory with other Enderlink chests that have the same color code. You can increase their capacity by 3 slots using Ender pearls, and you can make them private with diamonds. Is an Enderlink chest expensive? It's gonna use a bunch of obsidian, and I don't want to use obsidian. Why blame Pixel when you can blame XP? Why would we blame XP for that? Well, we could have an Enderlink pouch, but that already is provided to us with that button, right? It's the same thing. It just opens up our Ender storage. But if we put blaze rods around it with obsidian and a wool, then we can make the Enderlink chest, which is part of the quest. I feel like I don't want to do that right now. I think we're going to move on. This requires us to have all these different metals, which we don't have yet. And same with these. So we've pretty much done everything that I want to do with the storage. I think we have to unlock a new section here. What else do we have here? Basic farming. This is probably the next thing we should work on, so we can start into Aggrocraft. Make sure I don't roll over Kitty. Boron ingot. So to get one of those, and we need half a stack of those. Oh, right. Boron, alchemical, or dust. All right, that's something we can work on. That seems easy enough. Your basic boron ingot get wrecked. So glowstone and soul sand. I think we can do that. Where's my nether warts? I know we have nether wart. There it is. That needs to go over here. So how many did we need? Like 10? Let's do 10. No, let's do 12. That'll be fine. Then we're gonna need 24 sand, so we need a little bit more. Oops, one too many. And what else? Netherrack. Just 12 netherrack. Okay, we have a lot of sandy netherrack, so we can stick that in the freezer. 10 years later. All right, Jim, we'll see you later. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time to finish up. I guess we can work on glowstone while we are doing that. So redstone plus blase. How much glowstone do we currently have? 32. You know what? I think we might be okay. So making the boron alchemical 2 glowstone to 1 soul sand. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Turtle Diffuse just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Turtle, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. And hello to you. Dr. Hasselhoff says, I haven't been able to keep up with the streams, but I saw you running into the constant freezing on your first stream. I had that issue in another pack. Switch the jar launcher stopped them from happening. Wasn't sure if you're still running 16 gigs to fix the issue or stopped it another way. Nope, I'm still running 16. I'm sure I don't need 16. Probably 10 would have done it, but I have extra memory, so. These are almost done. So 2 to 1. 2 glowstone to 1 of those. Now we get extra soul sand for later. I don't know if we're ever going to need that. Oh, we already had a little bit in there, but not enough. Alright, so we got secondus. We'll place that here, that there, and we'll do the thing. We're making the boron alchemical ore dust, ya boron. You can't play the pack now because you search cables in NEI. There are so many bugs. What? How do you deal with all the bugs? I don't know what you're talking about. We gonna get one more out of it? So close. We're 1 pixel away. Where's all my food? I'm gonna eat that Domino's pizza. I'm eating it. Oh my goodness, that was delicious. All right, so that should make us some boron. This one. As he says, bedtime again for me. Wait, is this your second bedtime today? Oh my goodness. All right, SD, have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. You're saying you can't play the pack because you searched cables in JEI. What happens when you search cables? Like, does that just cause your game to like break and you can't play anymore because you searched on that word? Or because there's items in there that don't look correct? Like, I don't understand what you're going on about. No, you're playing, you typed cables, and now every time you try to open something that loads JEI, your game crashes. I'm sure that is saved somewhere, like with your searches in JEI. I don't know where that file would be, but I'm sure there's a file somewhere that has your last search saved in it. You could try taking JEI completely out. But I'm sure just searching for that file would be your best bet. Common mega loot case. Poisons enemy for 1 second on hits. Okay, moving on. So we're just waiting on boron right now. One time you had a bug with AE2 where you had to delete a line of something. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough boron to finish this up. Well, while we're doing that, we can make the other portion. 16 prismarine crystals. So we need 4 nether quartz. I do not believe we have 4 nether quartz. We have 2 nether quartz. In case you guys weren't paying attention, 2 is not 4, so we don't have enough nether quartz. How do we get the nether quartz? From cauldron, dirty quartz, from netherrack. Okay, so we should be able to do that. Let's go ahead and try and get a little bit of this stuff going here. No, we'll do this. Got him. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Put that away, that away. Let's go clean up these dirty, dirty quartz. 5 is also not 4. In fact, if you want to be super technical about it, anything that is not 4 is in fact not 4. I know, seems weird, but that's just the way it is. Why can't I hold all these gems? Can't. Alright, so for that, and then we are going to need 12 glass. That requires 1,440 whoos. Can. Which one does 1440? My monitor does 1440. This one does. That and that. Oh, right. Quick dropper. Those go there. Boop. Those. Boop. Those. And boop. Okay, prismarine is good to go. We just need the boron. Yeah, boron. Hypno is a mathologist. Wait, 2 isn't 4? Head explodes, right? Right. Is that going to be enough? That might be enough. I was thinking that wouldn't be, but now that I'm looking at it, it very well could be enough. It very well could be. We need 32, right? We're so close. This unlocks Aggrocraft and just another snad. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we have the prismarine and we have the boron, so now we should be able to continue on. Detect, submit, and claim. Quest complete, basic farming. I unlock stage BF. That seems weird. Where are these going now? I don't, is it in this chest? Okay. Well, what does the better farming or basic farming look like? Just a seed. Okay. Basic farming done. So that unlocks this section, which has more stuff for us to do. Worms is complete. Claim it. More dried brick. Oh, this is one of the questions. You thought it was just random mods put together. I don't know. Is there Draconic Evolution in this pack? It is. It's in here. Snad. So we have Snad. We've done compressed Snad. We need Soul Snad. To do that, we need 4 soul sand plus a bone meal. No, let's do that many. Okay, so now we should be able to grab our nether warts. We'll do that. Hello, Curry. Did the mod pack just call me a basic farmer? No, it said I unlocked basic farming. It did not, in fact, call into question my farming skills. Snad and red snad allow cacti and sugar canes on top of them to grow 2 times faster, while soul snad allows nether warts on top of it to grow 4 times faster. That's pretty cool. A magnifying glass. Let me take a closer look. Oh boy. If that's in my offhand, does it do that? Oh, be awesome. We're just gonna play like this from now on. That is really weird. Dude. Optifine. I assume that thing will be useful at some point, but for right now it's not useful. Other than to dink around with for a few seconds. Now you just need to set your FOV even lower. You know what? That's a good point. FOV 30 plus this. What the? What the is even going on? You can see pixels. That was a little too close. Wow. Super zoom. The sun is like the size of the screen. Okay, that's really, really weird. I wonder if I hold that, that's almost normal, right? And the FFV is a little bit higher than I prefer. I can't do that though. Okay, so now that we're done messing with the FOV, can we move on? My eyes, they hurt! Crop sticks. You can put crops on crop sticks and then put 2 crop sticks on top of each other between them in order to breed them. Plants on crop sticks can't be grown with plant matter or enriched bone meal, but twerking still works. 80 level Paladin just resubbed the channel for 3 months in a row. 80 level Paladin, thank you so much for the 3 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Hypno is the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Does this have environmental tech? I don't know. I'm gonna go with yes. No, there's environmental materials. Environmental tech, yes it does. Crop sticks. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need a lot of those. Okay, bottom loot chest, claim it, pop it. All the different leaf carpets. Oh, we unlocked sugarcane seeds, tier 1 seeds, carrot and sugarcane. Middle loot chest, claim it. Experience droplet. I think that goes over here. Tier 2 seeds wants us to get scallion, pumpkin, cactus. We have those. Sweet potato. I hate sweet potatoes. They are not good. Anybody who likes sweet potatoes or is a bad person? Scallion. Carrot and sugarcane. Oh, you can just make carrot seeds out of that? Okay. You know, that'll help out our plant matter production if we 10-10-10 these. There are no 1s in 112, right? I have no idea.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of
So carrot and sugarcane. So we need to make sugarcane seeds out of regular seeds and beetroot. Let's do that one first. Beetroot and regular seed. Where are all my regular wheat seeds? Right there. You know what we could do? I need to move this. I'm not going to use that anymore. Not for Aggrocraft stuff. I need plant matter. That'll give us 3. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh man, what are we gonna do? I need those carrots. All right. We already have water right there. I was looking to see where I could place water to hydrate this. That should work just fine. I can't place these. Do you not till the soil? You have to place the crop first? Wait, what? No. It won't let me place these at all. What's the deal with that? Sugarcane and pumpkin seeds open up a huge range of new seeds. Let's go back. You can put crops on crop sticks and then put 2 crop sticks under, or put 2 crop sticks on top of each other between them. It won't let me place these at all. I already tried without untilled. Doesn't work. I feel like there's something else I'm missing here.
Transform.
There's the agricultural journal. I was hoping that there's like some kind of a book or something. I need water. I need water next to the dirt? Since when?
Transform your state of mind.
Left click. Right click. Check the guide. The guide doesn't have anything about Aggrocraft. This is all for Sky Resources. Maybe it doesn't like placing if it's in a stack? Nope. We have plenty of light. We could try putting this right here and see. No, water next to it doesn't make any difference. There's some other soil? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it would specifically say on this page where we're making crop sticks if there's something special about it. Maybe biome. I don't know. This works for you. The only thing you have done differently is make an analyzer and journal before trying to plant. Hype, I understand you want me to go look on Google. Please stop repeating it over and over again. Why don't you go to Google, look it up, and tell me what I'm doing wrong? Bang Tidy just resubbed the channel for 5 months in a row. Bang Tidy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Check the seeds, soil requirements, and JEI. We're not even trying to plant the seeds. We're trying to plant the crop sticks. Has nothing to do with seeds. Sand won't place. Well, we could try making the journal and the analyzer. They're probably not expensive. Yeah, we could. Let's just do this. Yeah, book. Okay, I made the book. Can I place it? You have to read the book? To start, you'll need to put 4 sticks in a crafting grid. This will make the crops. These can be put on farmland, and seeds can then be planted in them. You can also apply a second set of crop sticks. Okay. So it won't work here. Shift right clicking. I did not try shift right clicking. Shift right clicking is not working. It's not working. If there's a quest that gated it, I would not be able to hold these in my hand. It would say unfamiliar item. I could try reloading the pack. I mean, we kind of have to at this point. If they're not working, it's not working. There's nothing I can do. Let's also try making the analyzer before we go to that point, though. So glass pane. Three sticks. One of those. I need a wood slab. And then 2 planks. Quest complete analyzing seeds. After breeding crops, you're probably going to want to know how the seeds have improved. For that, you can use a seed analyzer. Okay, so that quest is now complete. I still can't plant those. We can do this and this. I guess we could try analyzing a seed. Okay. Still won't let me place. I placed that down. I can't place crop sticks on top of it. I can't place crop sticks. When you install the pack today, you read something about Aggrocraft being in beta and could be subject to bugs, FYI. Did I try placing the crop sticks on grass? I have not tried placing them on grass. No, won't place on any of these things. I wonder, would it work on Snad? Probably not. We can try it. That must be something with Snad doing that. Yeah, can't place it there either. The only thing you can find on Aggrocraft GitHub is related to Forge versions causing this bug, but it is 2 months old. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am using, I think, a newer version of Forge than what this pack came with originally. I think I'm using a newer version of Forge. It might be a Forge issue. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not working, and standing around talking about it isn't going to make it work. So let's try, first of all, just relogging. If that doesn't work, we will try a full reload. Someone online was having this issue and they say the Forge version was a problem. That's a very... non-specific thing. You didn't list which website, you didn't list the person, you didn't list what version of the pack they're playing. Like, oh yeah, this one guy did this one thing and he was having the same problem. Heard it from a friend of mine. Ambiguous. That is the word I was trying to think of. Thank you, Hammer Time. My foot warmer keeps moving. Your mom said she was having the issue, then she baked a batch of cookies and it was working fine? Ah, okay. Every version of this mod pack has been in 1.12.2 D-Grand. Okay, so they're still not placing. Press slash? Why? So clearly the solution is switch to cookie baking. You want me to press /. Buildcraft is in alpha. Okay. Aggrocraft is still in alpha. Okay. Robin, if the pack was broken, it wouldn't have been released. Obviously that functionality should not be broken right now. Like, I'm sure something as simple as Aggrocraft just plain not working would have been reported and fixed immediately. So there's probably something with my setup that I have. I'm gonna load this up real quick. It's probably gonna update. It always updates. It didn't update. So it's supposed to be 2712. What am I using? I'm using 2730. So I am using a newer version, and I figured that a couple of versions later would not have an issue. So let me go get 2712. Show all versions. 1.12.2. Show all versions. Which one did I say? 2712. Installer Windows. I love how it's like, here's an ad. Please wait 5 seconds, but there's no ad. Waste of time. It's a Forge version. Apparently you need to have 2655. Wait, what? $26.55 is a really old version of Forged. That's 2 months older than this mod pack. I'm gonna download the one that's recommended, or the one that's supposed to come with it. And then if it still doesn't work, we're gonna 2712. That's what I'm doing. If this still doesn't work, oh, you know, I probably should close out of this and exit out of Minecraft completely. Then I'll probably just dink around with this off stream and try and figure out what the deal is. But we need that to work in order to progress. And if we can't progress, we might as well play something else. So let's just give this a try. You saw my kitty on Twitter and you're in love? My kitty is the best kitty that ever was a kitty. Okay. My kitty, best kitty. So we want to go in here. We want to change this from 2730 to 2712. Save. 2712. The only one working is 2655. You found the same number, and that person saying that said literally right before that the only one he tested that worked. I don't know. It's break time. We're playing Loading Screen Simulator. Guys, give me like 2 to 3 minutes here so I can stand up and stretch. All the kinds of things that I need to do. We're going to take just a quick break while the pack loads, and we'll be right back. BRB. Burp. All right, I'm back. Apple is void. Did I not say thank you for subscribing, resubscribing to the channel? I feel like I forgot to say thank you for that. Apple is void. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel for 2 months in a row. I think you subscribed when I was in the middle of doing something, and I was like, yeah, we're taking a break because we're reloading the pack, and I forgot to say something. For that, I apologize. You hate the Bleely Lee emote? I don't know. It was funny at first, and now it's just kind of like another emote to me. I neither like it nor dislike it. It is just silly, though. Does Kitty have a name yet? Yes, Kitty's name is Max. I hear you were one of the original hermits. Why don't you play on the server anymore? Just interested. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since 2010, right? We're in 2018. Vanilla Minecraft, while they have added some things, haven't added enough things for 8 years worth of content to keep me interested. Modded Minecraft, on the other hand, has a lot of content in it that's interesting. Amazing how slow loading a mod pack is, even with an NVMe drive. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what goes into Forge loading up these mods, why it takes forever. No idea. Just tested 2712 and it worked fine? Okay. Yeah, I figured if that didn't work, it would have been reported a bunch of times to Pixel and he would have fixed it already because the last update to this pack was released like 2 months ago. You hate playing Minecraft but enjoy watching you play. Ah, well there you go. The loading is slowed down by Java more than hardware. There we go. All right. It's a great cat name. Glad you like it. Sometime today, this pack will load and we'll be able to actually get into it and do something. And hopefully when that day arrives, we'll be able to place blocks and stuff too. Hello, Mantis. How are you today? So we have the lightning bolt things. Are those planted on sand in this version of Forge? Okay, so the fault is mine for being lazy and being like, well, I had 2730 installed. Why would I download and install 2712? I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference. It made a difference. You just want everything packed to load, placing blocks. Can't you just be happy with what you get? Okay, so this is now unidentified because reasons. Because I planted on the ground and then I tried planting in sticks. What I really would like to do is 10-10-10 these and just get that over with right away, and then 10-10-10 wheat and get that over with right away. So that's what we're gonna do. Because I want to do it, we're gonna do it. And you don't get a choice in the matter, because what I want goes. I need a slab. That'll make life easier. One wooden slab. You know what else would make life easier if I brought the analyzer over there? That random lag spikiness. We'll place that there for now, and we'll place this here with this inside like a so. Okay, so now we can do this, and that. And twerk it. Man, Hypno, those glasses you're wearing sure are badass. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to get that to breed faster or if we're just gonna have to wait. If we had a watering can, we could speed this up. Ooh, speaking of. Is there an infinite water? Okay, I was gonna be like, why is there a dense infinite water? Infinite water source. This is all we need. And we can do it. Beetroot is good for red dye. I don't know if I knew that before. So basic plating, I know we've received some of that. I don't know how much we have. Enough. In fact, we're gonna do 2 of them. No, we can't because we don't have the buckets. Oh, we don't have tin ingots either. Do we? Did I make tin? A bone plus blaze. Is the pack still crashing a lot? It has not crashed on us today. We just checked if we could make a watering can. Not too long ago. Well, we checked. We can make these, but they're too expensive. This did not have a recipe before, and now it does. Okay, so we can, in fact, do that. Is that a quest? Ah, there is a quest here. I didn't even see this earlier. Okay, so yep, absolutely can. It only crashes 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Okay. Who done it? Rune G96 just subscribed, resubscribed to the channel for 2 months in a row with Twitch Prime. Rune, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for the 2 months of support, and thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Rune. Do we have another iron bucket? I know we had another one somewhere. Must have put it over in this chest. So we have fire water in these. I don't know if we need the fire water, but I need the bucket. So we're gonna... What are we gonna do with that? I guess we can put it into the world like we had it before. Until we figure out a permanent solution. So I don't know what we're doing with it. Missed pitcher plant opportunity. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say it's missed. Actually, we're gonna want all of those. And then, yeah, we're probably also going to do this as well. So 4 stone. And I threw away the wooden bowls that we have as well. Had I known, I wouldn't have done that. I guess we don't need to throw these away now. We can hold on to them. It's not that big of a deal. So we did that. We made the 10. We were going to make the infinite water source. We are playing on gated mode. Oh, and we keep the buckets. Okay, good. I was thinking we were gonna lose those. You know what? The bucket should go over here. I need food. What do I eat for food? We gotta eat some carrots. Do we have access to juicers now? No, that's Pam's. I was thinking that was Aggrocraft. Okay. Eventually we'll get better food. Right now we're still gonna eat carrots and apples, I guess. So we had the infinite water source. I was gonna do Aggrocraft water tank. That's really inexpensive. Fade Faker just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Fade, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate that. What are these things called? Channel. Okay. Ooh. Those are more expensive than I was anticipating. A bucket isn't expensive. I don't know why. I'm thinking like buckets are super expensive. I'm not sure if we have any iron bars. I don't think we ever made any of those yet. Doesn't look like it. So let's make some iron bars. 6 more iron. Okay, we need 4 wood slabs and then 4 more iron ingots. Excuse me a moment while I sleep with my pickaxe. Or go to sleep with my pickaxe? Okay, and that. So 4 sprinklers and a bunch of stuff here. We have more iron bars than what we needed, which is fine. We'll just Put them there. That stuff away. Actually, I am gonna need some of the cobblestone. Okay. Infinity Expert mode's got you PTSD on those bucket recipes a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna do that. Immersion ruined. I don't know if I can put the sprinklers directly underneath these water tanks. I might not be able to do this. In fact, let's just undo what I just did here. Whoa. Let's just do that, and then we'll place the infinite water on this thing. I keep getting like weird lag that I don't think we were getting before. All right. Why can't I place these on the irrigation channels? Do they have to be too long? Do they have to not be the ones that don't display the water? No, I was clicking on other ones. It won't go here. The sprinklers used to hook up to those. I mean, these are channels, right? They're the same thing. They just are full block and they don't show the water level for FPS issues. If we can't use them, we can't use them. I used them before in previous playthroughs. Unfortunate. That should be the amount of particles that it does anyway. Can I change that in here, I wonder? I know there's a setting to turn it off, but I don't know if it's available in here or not. Aggrocraft client settings, disable particles, true. Better. Okay, so now we should be able to try and get this done. So with that going up there, that should make this go faster. Then we can fill up this water can too. The sprinklers are annoying. It's kind of cool, but yeah, they get very annoying very quickly. Whoops. This went from 190 FPS to 140 or 450. Clipper. So we need 8. We need 3 iron, 2 sticks. Yeah. I think it's called Tree Twerking Simulator 2014. It's something along those lines. Did they make that so you get a 100% chance at the clippings now? Or is it that they just don't plant? I can't remember how that works. I like the alpha version of this Aggrocraft. You wish you'd known about those clippers last time you used this mod? Yeah, the clippers really are a game changer. I would have expected with those sprinklers up there, this would go a little bit faster. I wonder if I can add in like 4 more sprinklers if it would fit and make this go at a more reasonable speed. I would have expected with half a watering can and those sprinklers that we would have mutated, but it did not work that way. Yeah, Parse, I think you are correct, but it was 100% every time we planted it that time. It's been a long time since I Aggrocrafted. I remember a good portion about it, but there's some things I just didn't really matter remembering. The watering, cancel watering. 446. Mutation fail rate is a thing? What do you mean? Seems like the percent chance of it not taking with the clipping is been disabled or something. I don't know. Didn't it say fertilizer type things don't work in Aggrocraft, just twerking? Yes, it did say that. Hello, Doctor. You like the stream? As always, awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if the watering can does anything for that. Okay, so the clippings, I don't think you understand what those are. So what's going on is we're mutating the seed, like the 4 parents buff the stats of the one that's in the center when that spreads. We take that, we analyze it so we can see what those stats are. We place it back into the ground to that one crop stick, and then we twerk it till it's apparent. Then we use a clipping, and what the clipping does is that copies that exact plant that's in the ground that's being grown. So we make 3 additional copies of that child that has the higher stats, and then we repeat that process. So it just speeds up the entire process of 10-10-10ing the seeds. The clippings don't affect the mutation. The clipping just duplicates the seed that we already have. What does 10-10-10 do? It has to do with how fast the plant grows, how much resources you get per harvest. So like a 1 would give you 1 item, a 10 would give you 4. Whoops. I took a screenshot and turned on the F3 menu all at the same time. I'm pretty pro. Does it matter if you use 4 parents versus just 2? So we did some testing in the mod in earlier versions, like in 1.7.10 modded Minecraft. The other stat is, by the way, the other stat has to do with its resistance to weeds, which doesn't really matter. Or is that resistance to weeds and the chance that you will get clippings or the clippings will plant is what the other one is. It's called strength. Anyway, if you use 4 parents versus just 2, you get 4 times the amount of chance that the stats will increase. If you use 2 parents, you get like 1 to 2 stats. If you use 4 parents, you can get a bunch of them. I'm not sure what the exact amounts are, but it was something like if you did it with 2 parents, it'd take you 10 to 13 cross breedings or whatever before you 10-10-10'd. And with 4 parents, you could do it in like 3 to 4. So it was something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers. We last tested that out a while ago. You managed yesterday to make a crop go from 3 out of 10 to 8 out of 10 in one go. You found that if you do a diagonal row in each side of the row for children grow, do 4 diagonal rows. What? You're confusing. I don't understand what you're saying. So sometimes you just right click and like it keeps going. Sometimes you have to hold it down. And it's not working this time. Why not? Okay, I guess I just have to hold down the button. Oh, maybe it's if you shift and right click. Yeah, I'm not pressing it now. It's still going. Hello, Super Swag. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. Why is this thing not growing? What the heck? Four diagonal rows of parents, and in between those 4 rows have children. 2 rows of children. Why would you do that? That seems odd. This is epic? Yes. This is really epic. This is like the best thing you've seen all day. It might be that it's nighttime. That very well could be it. Where's my pickaxe? Yeah, the what other crop sticks is on the farmland? I don't know. I guess shift right click is what keeps it going. I'm gonna try putting it. I'm not sure if it's daytime or if it was because it was on top of the crop sticks. 466 versus 446. See, another thing we can do is try and get a better stat. We can just do this. So 466, and this one is a 569. That's way better. We'll go with that one instead. Which one's a 569? Want to be able to set up the auto 10-10-10 with Ender.io farming station? I think that was an Aggrocraft add-on. I don't know if there's an Aggrocraft add-on in this pack for Ender.io. It would be nice. That was quite nice when we did that on Project Ozone too. What's my music source? We listen to Monster Cat music here. I'm a Monster Cat Gold member. Anyway, I have a Monster Cat license to play music on my YouTube and Twitch channels. I've downloaded the entire music library from Monster Cat, and that's what we play on random during the stream. And it's done. I should have named Max Monster. That was a missed opportunity. Come here, you little monster.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
The dev that made the add-on is now a dev for Ender.io. That's pretty cool. I imagine since he had to know a lot about Ender.io to make that add-on. Dang, that takes a while sometimes. Seven, 10. What was it before? 5, 6. Yeah, that's all right. We'll go with that one. Is there a fertile soil that can speed up the process? I don't know. They haven't given us a quest for it, so. QC Portal Geek with 500 bits. Spaloosh. QC Portal Geek, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you again. Eight, 8, 10. No, we can do better than that. QC Portal Geek dropping more bits to fill up the cup. Fill up that bit cup. Hashtag Team Max. Thank you for the bits. 8, 10, 10. Fine. The next one we're gonna do is gonna be a 10, 10, 10. I'm glad those are just 100% every time you place them. That was super annoying about Aggrocraft leveling before, is the chance that they would place sometimes. I don't know, but it doesn't sound like Team Muxie, so it must be bad. Do it. Do it. This better be 10, 10, 10. No, we're gonna keep going till that's just 10, 10, 10, because I'm not gonna do that whole process again. See that, boys? That's a 10, 10, 10 beetroot seed right there. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have the 10, 10, 10 beetroot. Now we got to do this all over again with wheat. Wheat. Not 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I really wish we did have a better watering can, though. The extra utilities one is pretty meh. Pretty meh. Come on, grow, dang guy. All right, should be good now. And back to 111. Wait, Sperm Song, did you just say wave to yourself? Did you just wave to yourself? Wait, what? Oh. Mutated and it started growing really fast. That's not bad. 332 for the first one. That's not bad. Oh, it just said the clipping did not take. Interesting. That's literally the first time we've seen that in this mod pack. Maybe it doesn't apply to the beetroot. Maybe it only applies to, like, wheat. Weird. Weird. Great, we are going to start seeing ads again as Twitch Prime members. What are you talking about, Kurthu? What are you talking about? They just sent out an email. Twitch announced that they're bringing back Turbo and removing ad-free viewing of Twitch Prime. Really? Interesting. In almost 2 years since we launched Twitch Prime, it's been exciting to see many members of the Twitch community take advantage of the best deals in gaming and use perks like monthly channel subs to support streamers like you. As we have continued to add value for viewers for Twitch Prime, we have also reevaluated some of the existing Twitch Prime benefits. As a result, universal ad-free viewing will no longer be part of Twitch Prime for new members starting on September 14. For new members, Twitch Prime members with monthly subscriptions will keep ad-free viewing until October 15, so 1 month further. Members who have already have annual subscriptions or who upgraded annual subscriptions before September 14th will continue ad-free viewing until their next renewal date. So if you're Twitch Prime, re-up your Amazon sub? No, you're Twitch Prime members with monthly subscriptions. So if you're a Twitch Prime subscriber only, I guess re-up it for a year. All other Twitch Prime benefits like monthly channel subs, monthly games and loot, chat badges. All other Twitch Prime benefits like monthly channel subs, monthly games and loot, chat badges are not changing, and Twitch viewer. That is the weirdest sentence ever. Chat badges are not changing, and Twitch viewers can still get ad-free viewing across all channels by subscribing to Twitch Turbo. Weird. Weird. So now I'm gonna have to do Turbo as well. Twitch is getting less generous. Well, they are making, or they're losing a lot of money, I can only imagine, on the monthly sub. There's a lot of people taking advantage of that. And then no ad for people viewing the different streams for the extended time that they do. And they're giving away all the games and stuff. Like, it felt like it was getting too good to be true for a while there. Yeah, it's a business. I mean, it was the best deal around for a long, long time. Most people have an Amazon account, and most people don't take advantage of the Twitch Prime, so might as well, right? Free games, 1 sub per month. Yeah, there's just... like, if you take your Amazon subscription, your Amazon Prime subscription for a year is like, what, $100 or something? And you subtract what that would cost, $5 a month for 24 or for 12 months, right? $60. So like, with that free sub alone, it's saving you so much money if you subscribe to both. Is it 120? Okay. 535. We'll go with it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't play any of those free games either. I like claim them all and they're all on my Twitch account, but I never have once loaded up the Twitch account to try and play any of those games. The fact that it's on another launcher completely makes me not interested in it. Wait, Sky Factory 3 has Aggrocraft? We're not playing Sky Factory 3. 768. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. We're going with that one. Flash, you're taking off? All right, we'll see you later. You really want a games launcher that has all of your games right? Steam is that, except unless you're Blizzard. There's too many different launchers, too many different programs, too many different proprietary things. There really should just be one service. Somebody needs to make like an open source games launcher thing that everybody will be happy with. $989. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. So the next one should be a 10-10-10. No one can ever make everyone happy. I can make everyone happy. Everybody in this chat right now is happy. Everybody. And if you say you're not, you're lying. You're a liar. Why do I need 10-10-10? Because it's fun to do. I'm not happy, you just called me a liar. See, you're lying about being not happy. You know what? Yeah, fine. Fine, we'll do one more. At least they're not bees. Yeah, we'll do bees later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Bees are on the way. Where's my seed? Give it that to me. Please no bees? No, we're gonna spend the rest of the series just doing bees only. That's all we're gonna do from now on is bees only. Just because you don't like them. Alright. Where are we at on this? I don't even remember what the heck we were doing. Why did we just do this? We were gonna make scallion. So carrot and sugarcane. Sugarcane is beetroot and regular seed. So we need the parents to adult first, and it looks like they're fully grown. And since they're 10, 10, 10, the offspring that we'll get here, I believe, is either a 555 or a 777, which makes it a lot faster to 10, 10, 10 the rest of the children that we're going to be making. Oh, wait, that doesn't do anything, does it? Five, five, five. Okay, so we start halfway done. I need 4 more sand. Oh, it didn't take. Mature, 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 and this. Think before you do. Just subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate that. Welcome. Think before you do. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. Two. I feel like we can do better. Let's try one more. You hated magic till you're forced to learn an FTB Infinity Evolved Expert. Now you have a mild distaste for magic mods instead of hating them. The thing I don't like about magic mods is that they try and be super mysterious about their power sources and how things work and this and that, and hide information from the user. Whereas, like, most things interact with, you know, the little thing at the top that tells you like how much fluid is in a tank or whatever, and magic mods are like, no, we're just not going to interact with any of that. You're just blind. You can just guesstimate. 6, 6, 8. Well, that's better. That's 1 stat point better. Wait, where'd the other seed go? Britannia's a tech mod. It is not. It uses mana. Come on. These are not growing. It's got to be because nighttime. What are we doing? Don't fall through the ground. Please don't fall through the ground. That would be bad. Okay, we're fine. These are 6, 6, 8. 8, 7, 9. Fine. That was some serious twerk sleeping, you may want to see a doctor about that. Maybe. Mature, 75, mature. Come on, let's go. Let's go. People waiting on you. Is there a keybind for that trash can? If not, there should be. I'm not sure if there is. 8, 9. That is a really crappy one. Try that again. Anders just resubbed the channel for 28 months in a row. That is a very long time. Holy crap, 28 months. Thank you so much for the 28 months of continued support. 8, 9, 10. That's still not that great. We'll go with it. It's better than the last one, that's for sure. Who done it? G-Man 2335 just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. G-Man, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. What is this? Weird. This is Aloha by Dion Custom, I guess. Most of these songs, if you don't know, you can use like the Google or iOS app on your phone that's like, what song is playing? And it should tell you. Like, they're in those libraries. Had to step away from him and glad to see the crop sticks are fixed. Yeah, we had to change our Forge version. The Forge version that comes with the mod pack is fine. I was using one that was like 20... what do you call that? Hot fixes in front of it. 20 versions ahead. Minor builds ahead. I don't know, whatever. And apparently it broke somewhere in there. It was my fault for not installing the correct Forge. I figured, what harm could it be? It's newer. It's got to be better, right? Yeah, I should have learned from Windows 10, right? Never update. All right, fine. We'll do one more. Oops. Oh, come on, stop that. Why is that one not growing? Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Mature, mature, mature. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about Magic mods, is that they just hide information needlessly. They just do it to make it more complicated or more mysterious, which really just makes it more irritating. example, Botania. You have a mana pool. If you put some coal next to this flower, it produces mana. How much? Who knows? It produces some. How much mana is in there? I'm not gonna tell you. You got a percentage of the full thing. That's how much you have. Super annoying. There's our 10-10-10 sugarcane. Which means we no longer have to worry about SNAD, because that doesn't matter. The 10-10-10s are going to be so much better, since we can torque them, where you can't torque those. So we can literally just get rid of these now. There's no point in having them there anymore. Okay. So going back to the quest, yeah, scallion these. So to get scallion, we need a carrot plus sugarcane. We have the sugarcane, now we need carrot. And carrot is wheat plus potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Taters. Do I still have the dirt on me? Yeah. Okay. Legendary Art Attack just resubbed the channel for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 4 months of continued support, Legendary. I do appreciate that. His mouse isn't twerking. Wait, what? All right, we need potatoes. Well, that would be this chest. Is the rest stream just 10-10 all the seeds? Probably. All the ones that we're trying to get to right now. Why stop at 10-10-10? Edit the mod so we can reach 11-11-11. Well, why stop there? Why not make it like 999 or something? Are stone tools better than cactus ones early game? It depends. I think cactus provides more damage, but is cactus easily farmable compared to stone? Most of the tools, most of the things in Tinker's Construct where you're like, is this better than this? Is generally more along the lines of, do you have the materials to repair this tool to make it better, or to make it easier? We'll go with that. I don't like how the sugarcane seeds are popping back in there. Let's do auto refill off. Where'd my other potato seed go? Alright. Jelly Bra just resubbed to the channel for 10 months in a row. Jelly Bra, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 10 months of support. I do appreciate that. And we've had lots of subs and resubs today. A lot more than normal, I feel like. Thank you guys, everybody, for your support. Oh my goodness, come on. Double-digit sub hype? Oh my goodness! Oh, there's one down here. Give me that. All right. Let's go. Keep watering. 9001, 9001, 9001. I feel like that's just a little excessive. 9,000 would be acceptable. 9,001, I don't know about that. Oh, you know what? It's probably nighttime's the reason. As soon as it turned day, it like made the sound. $354. It's all right. Fenroy just subbed the channel with Twitch Prime. Fenroy, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. Johnny Mike just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Johnny Mike, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate your support. Welcome. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime sub. All the Prime subs today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Hello, Sock. Come on. Do it. Do it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Hopefully it's going pretty good. Mondays are usually those days that go slow for everybody and the day that everybody hates because it's just after the weekend and most people have to go do stuff. Nobody likes doing stuff. 455. That's garbage. I'll do another one. In fact, let's get rid of those two. Any thoughts on Enigmatic 2? Enigmatica? Is that how you pronounce that? That's like such a weird word. Any thoughts on it? No, no thoughts on it. Never looked at it. Only heard about it. Not interested in looking at other packs right now. No thoughts. Monday Hypno streams. Monday always good. There you go. Right now it's Tuesday. Just started for you in Lithuania. Oh, okay. 474. That seems pretty good compared. Yeah. I'm gonna do another one. I'm not gonna go with that one. I saw that 7 and got excited, but then I looked and it's like, that's really not that good. Friday dropping 300 bits just to see the bits go boom. Thank you so much for the 300. Come on. Keep going. There it is. So close to prestige, little pinch. Oh yeah. What is that, like probably 50 bits or something? That's not very long, or not very far. It's hard to tell the exact amount, but maybe like 100 bits, maybe 50. Really hard to tell. 575. That's better. That's better. Go, 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 go. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't want to take it. You will take it and you will like it. Eat your vegetables. All right. The bit bar is kind of like a magic mod. Can't tell how full it is. Kind of. I've gotten pretty good at reading it. Like when I first used it, like I didn't really understand what it was saying, but that bit bar, the blue portion of it is a total of 5,000 bits. So whatever the portion is left is that amount. That portion of 5,000 bits. Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell how much that is. QC Portal Geek dropping some bits to fill up the cup. Hashtag Team Max. What happens at 5,000 bits? The bar rolls over. It's called a prestige. Basically, it means that we've had a total of 10,000 bits cheered. Am I enjoying Modern Skyblock 3-pack so far? So far, so good. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the pack crashing issues we had was also related to the Forge version that I was using too. Interesting. Maybe we won't have any more crashes. One can hope. You're just watching my Project Ozone 2 series and you're enjoying it really much, although it's the 4th time you've watched it. Wow. You must really like it then. Are you watching the YouTube version or the live stream that I did? 897. 897. That's a really good one. Dan the Man coming in with 200 bits. The sploosh! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I do appreciate that. I even knew that was coming eventually, but it still startles me every single time. Goodness. Dan the Man, thank you for the 200 bits and helping prestige us for the day. I do appreciate that. This. That and that. Twerk it. You jump to it's so loud. It is pretty loud. But I mean, it should be loud, right? I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it should only be loud if somebody drops 10,000 and not just it rolls over 10,000. I don't think there's a way that I can differentiate though. YouTube, although you watch the live one too, I see. Oh, it's fast. What are we at? We're at 897. 10, 10, 8. 897. It's not bad. So we should get 10, 10, 10 on this next one. You know what should be loud? Getting the gold star. Always dislike that there wasn't any sound for that. Yeah, that really annoys me. I sent them a message a while ago with some suggestions and some features that I think they should add, and I haven't heard anything back. So I don't know if they got the message or if it just like went to somebody's inbox and got deleted or whatever. Coded Vengeance just resubbed the channel for 3 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. That is a long, long time. Well, okay. It's not a long, long time. It's long enough for you to get the next badge. Congratulations on your 3-month sub badge. It's still a long time, though. 3 months of supporting somebody. I like it. It's good. One-third of a new baby. That's true. It's a full trimester. Wait, what? That seems weird saying that. All right, trash can, get rid of those potato seeds. So now we should be able to do carrot plus, oh, we don't have the carrot yet. We need regular seed plus potato seed. So seed, potato seed. Grow them up. Do I like this or Sky Factory better? Well, considering I haven't played this all the way through, I can't give you my thoughts. It would not be fair. Carrot seed. So that'll be a 555. What do we get when we get a 10-10-10? You get a crop that grows fast and gives you 4 items instead of just the normal 1. So for instance, sugarcane, you can grow like this by twerking, which you wouldn't be able to do normally. And then when you grow it and you right click on it, you get 4 sugar canes, right? So it's good. That one didn't take. That one didn't take either. What is this? Let's go. Trimester is not a weird word. This thing is used to be a school system for 20 years. It's still going until you get 9th grade and then starts semester in 2. It's thundering outside. I just heard thunder. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to follow what you're saying. I'm guessing you're not a native English speaker. You're saying trimester isn't a weird word that because it's used in schools? Oops. Yeah, these crops are weird. Even though it's lit around, they still won't grow if it's nighttime. Or at least that's the way it seems like. Alright. Eight, 6, 6. Just go with it. Trimester is also used to refer to a woman's pregnancy term. Yeah, that's about the only time I've ever heard that being used. That's why I said that's weird talking about it like that. You don't think trimester is used to describe anything other than stages of a pregnancy? It might be. I've never heard it used outside of that particular case. It's true. It does not mean that's not a weird word. 866, that's garbage. What? That didn't even grow at all. What the heck? Get back in there. Dividing the school year into 3 parts instead of 2. Yeah, it was only ever semester when I went to school. Ten, 8, 8. That's fairly good. That's pretty good. Nerd herder. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. I honestly don't know if the watering can is helping at all. I feel like it is. Hooray, you got your first batch of plutonium. What are you playing that you're getting plutonium? Ten, 8, 10. Okay, we'll do one more. Next one will be a 10, 10, 10. FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Ah, okay. So you're setting up all of the crazy reactors from IC2. Or maybe you're just doing one, doing it really slowly. I don't know. Come on, grow faster. Ten, 10, 10 or bust. Nice. Okay, so we have the 10, 10, 10 of those. Scallion, sugarcane plus carrot. We good? Mature, mature. Cool. We got carrot seeds though. That's not what we wanted. That looks like it. There's our scallion. It's thundering outside. So that's a 555 it should be. I forget, what was the trick? You could do like one parent with the child with these seeds, wasn't it? Isn't that what we did? Where you could like force it, like they wouldn't mutate together, but if you got the other one, then it'd be like higher stats. Isn't that what we did? Isn't that a thing? So like to make a scallion, you need to mutate between a sugarcane and a carrot, but like if you take the carrot and put with a scallion and then you get a scallion as a child again, like it has the higher stats. Wasn't that how you did that? I mean, we can still just do like we've been doing with the clippings. You think they changed that in this pack? You used to be able to keep a parent 10, 10, 10 to max the child out in a few turns. Okay. I felt like that wasn't something that should have happened, but it did happen. Well, we got the scallion. Oh, we need the actual scallion itself. I guess we can just grow one. I'm not really interested in maxing out every single seed in the game unless that's a requirement. The base seeds though, like sugarcanes, carrots, potatoes, that kind of stuff, I'm fine with maxing those out, but like maxing out scallions, what's the point? Unless we're gonna be needing scallions for something. So let's just grow one of these real quick. This is my block. I like my block. You can't take it from me. It's mine. That's weird, so you can do that. You picked up air? Whoa, right? Hello, Jeffrey. So what's the other thing we need? Sweet potato. Sugarcane plus potato. Easy. Oh wait, I need sand. Do. Hello, ThinkCam. How are you? Only Hypno know how to hold air. You can do anything if you try. Aren't scallions in the same family as onions? Yes. So we got the sweet potato, but we need an actual sweet potato. There should be a gravel mod. I don't know why, but there should. What would you want? Oh, it's nighttime. What would you want a gravel mod to do? Like, why do you think there should be one? What's up? This cat is very, very floofy. I think he's looking for a comfortable spot, like, to sleep up here, but that's not gonna work. Afraid of thunder? I think he's trying to go to sleep. It's not gonna work. I gotta put him down. I know. Now you're just gonna stand right where I need to roll my chair. Ugh. Need a cat bed on the desk? I guess so. So I have these weights on my microphone. I'm gonna show you just 1 second. Ugh. So I have these. These are ankle weights. They're like 10 pounds each, I think. Go fit? I don't know. I just needed something. This microphone stand, when I had the arm out with the microphone on there, it would start to tip over unless I put the legs in a certain way. So I thought putting a weight down at the bottom would like help improve it. And then I also had a second one of these, so I'm putting it on the other end. Let me mute. I'm putting on the other end of the microphone arm as like a counterbalance. But the cat thinks that that's a scratching post. So I'm gonna have to get like a scratching post in here. Otherwise, that's gonna be shredded. I'm gonna have like sand everywhere. Yeah, that's a question that just doesn't get answered, is what that is. ETA and kitty cam? Well, if we were ever gonna do that, I would need a spot. A spot somewhere where the cat will always be. And once that gets established, then we could possibly set up a cam to look at it, but right now the cat's just kind of like all over. It sleeps under my desk by my feet a lot while I'm streaming or at the computer, so I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do like a foot cam. That'd be a little awkward. All right, so sweet potatoes, we have those now. Barley. Barley is made from seeds and sugar cane. Seeds and sugar cane. I don't think the kitty even cares about the thunder and lightning, to be honest. Or at least the thunder anyway. Let's put all this stuff away. Okay, that one's done. Grow. Okay, that one's done. Barley. Easy. Easy. Look how easy this is. Easy. Let's grow it up and then harvest one. Grow faster. Goodness, this is slow. Don't you get a cramp on your pinky? I do a little bit. I sometimes switch to using my ring finger right next to it. But yes, it does start cramping a little bit. All right, so that does it for this. So let's claim a loot chest. Pop it. Lantern of Paranoia. All right, back. And look at all these unclaimed rewards that we have. Middle one, bottom one, top one, middle one. No, you know what? Bottom one on this one. Pop it. So 3D glasses and popcorn. Puffy scarf and cat ears. Lava bricks. Bouncy plate. It's so bouncy. Okay, I think we're gonna call that good for the whole Aggrocraft breeding. Because seriously, who wants to do that anymore? Seriously. Put those away. We can toss that. I might hold on to the bouncy plates. These we don't need, although those are a bauble. We can put those on. What does that look like? You can't see them because of my badass glasses. Lava bricks and then this theater popcorn. Were we putting food over here too? I feel like we were. I don't remember. We must have been. Those badass glasses are so badass. I know. I know. That's why I'm wearing them. Obviously. Obviously. You know what? I feel like eating a secret donut. You feel something. What do I feel? What do I feel? I don't know. I feel something. What am I feeling? Why do I feel? I should get one of those kangaroo carriers for the kitten. All right. I think that's it for today, guys. Okay. Had to look where the kitten was. Did I just eat nothing? No, I ate a secret donut. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Shh. We're going to go and wrap the stream up here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play some Modern Skyblock 3. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 12 o'clock noon to 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is roughly about now, is around where we end the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream of Modern Skyblock 3. If you want to see more, you know where to be. Guys, thanks so much for all the subs and the resubs today. Lots of subs and resubs, which is awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for all the bits. All of your support definitely helps out and allows me to continue doing this, which I do appreciate. I'm gonna see who I got on my following list, see if I can send you lovely people over to somebody else to share love with another streamer. Who we got going here? Let's go say hello to Arc Tyrannus, who is also playing Modern Skyblock 3. Great, Arc Tyrannus. Yeah, Arc's a huge supporter of the stream. If you haven't checked him out before, I would highly recommend it. He's a great guy. He usually streams with Jellybra. Both of them hang out here as well. But that's all I got for today. Did I miss something? No, that's it. That's all I got for today. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for your support. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.